Okay, I just got done sharing the stream around. Alright. Let's see. Let me turn down the soundtrack thing I have going. We'll turn on the actual game audio. But, hey, nice to see you again, Chrysalis. So are you, like, playing through, like, this series, like, all together for the first time? Like, I'm trying to remember what games you played. I'm sorry. If you, like, mentioned it, like, in another stream before, I apologize. But nice to see you. How's it going? Let me, switch on over to, at least the streaming layout here. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay, we'll put this over here. And, okay. Yeah, it's okay. It'll be fun. This is a lot of fun. If we have the time for it, but hopefully we will. I'm gonna do something fun at the end of this stream. Maybe we'll make this a mega stream again. We'll find out what happens. But, thank you. I hear it's good. You enjoying Baldur's Gate? It sounds like you do. Anyway, I did, as an aside, I did not keep that save, but I messed around with New Game Plus just to see for sure how it works in this game, and it's very funny, because, yeah, so you can do Abyss mode and then just buff the levels of every single enemy, and it gets kind of wild. Again, like, I think in the tutorial part of the game, enemies were about level 150, which is, on average, like, not far off from our current levels. So, like, that's cool, but also horrifying. I can only imagine how crazy it gets at the end game. Yeah, also be careful with spoilers here. Okay, because, you know, there might be some. There's a lot of things in this series that are like, I didn't know that was a spoiler till I got there, kind of a thing. So, just a fair warning. You know, I value everyone's experiences over enjoying the stream here. So, but that's up to you. Thank you for coming in, regardless. Or if you do want to stay, it's up to you. Just, you know what you're doing. And yeah, YouTube is crazy. I legit, during most of my binge, I had to, like, mute, like, several tags and stuff. It got harder as it went along, for sure. But I know I made a practice that anytime I listened to a song for a while, especially if it was a game I was currently playing, I would delete it from my watch history afterwards. So, like, I think, I don't know if Spotify is a better option, because I know most of the soundtracks are on Spotify, but that also includes the ones in Japan right now. So that, you know, you might potentially get, like, a recommendation from, like, some game that's later on. Your mileage may vary on that. Some people may not care about music spoilers. But, yeah, let me make sure that everything is all good. Okay. Characters more... True. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do this combo. Make sure it will be mine this time. Yeah. Okay. True. Oh yeah, I need to talk about one thing in a moment. But yeah, I think that the Azoth That's very strange. I don't even remember the Azoth thing. I should have, like, looked into that off stream. Oh, I also finished the Vantage Masters minigame off screen as well. You know, what was left of it. I fought McBurn and stuff. That was fun. I got a very broken card. It's kind of like the win button. Anyway. It's very strange that this was caused by the Black Records. I don't know how I feel about that. But very interesting. All right. You're so cool, Opie. Okay. Well, I think downstairs there's probably more dialogue. So it looks like the base has largely stayed the same. The only, like, in terms of what the characters say, if there's something new, it has, like, these icons above them. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess on a replay it's something I'll have to keep an eye out for those games, but alright, interesting. Okay. It's something that there's like another Kia, I guess, as well. Find out what that's about. Very Yuna response to this whole situation. Okay, so I was running through the corridors again just to try and level up some characters, and I stopped when this happened, so I'm just gonna run right on up here. Let me make sure that it's recording. Okay, it is awesome. So yeah, I stopped when I realized this happened. So we have another character. All right, can we have some bets? Is it gonna be Angelica? Is the question. Because I have a feeling it's gonna be Angelica. If it isn't Angelica, then Angelica's the last one. We'll see what happens. Okay. Well, there she is. We got her. I also realized I did not do any of the trials I unlocked, and those are the ones that could go on for a while because those are kind of hard fights. Nothing but sadness. My gosh. Angelica, please. Okay. Oh yeah, I do have them. I got like I think basically every book. Where is it? Yeah, where is it? Oh, that's right, because they're Causality Recording Engine 3 Azoth. Okay. Alright. Cool, I guess it does say Causality Recording Engine. Well, there we go. I just did not remember that detail. Alright, but they need to be level 160, and Roselia, I think, is the main one. Where is she? There, okay. Let's, just to make this easier on ourselves, we'll take her up to that. Let's see, Agate is already, like, probably my highest level person now, which is very funny. Laura. What a weird combination. I mean, okay, two of them are really heavy hitters, which is the actual funny part. Okay, we're probably good then. Let's just do it. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh! What? Well, Okay. I would have preferred one with the special support section versus her, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay. We'll go. Let's use Battle Scope. Okay, let's see. We do not have great orders for this fight. Okay. It's a possibility I could successfully delay her. I don't know if that would work out though. Cricket. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Jeez. Man, that's how you know this is gonna be a fight. Question is, okay, yeah, we're possibly in a situation here. True. Well, I mean, might be better for her in some ways, but okay. I'm gonna need to change a loadout, I think, after this, just to give ourselves a healing option. So go for it. Okay. I'm just gonna level up our guys. It'll be really easy. What could possibly go wrong? Arian Rose shows up. Okay. Well, now that I have been given paralyzing fear, let's, I'll put the Aethelus where that was, and, let's see, I think one of these gives Holy Breath. Yeah, okay, sick. We'll do that, and then Aethelus. Although, do one of these already have that? Oh yeah, then she does not need that at all. In that case, I could just keep the... might be good to increase her survivability. And then... yeah, I'm using... now that I know I'm fighting her, I'm using that. Probably not, no. I'm just gonna DPS this fight, though. So, I'm gonna go over to the tree, also, and we'll put you three into the group. That way you'll get craft points back. Okay. Okay. I think I have an idea of what's gonna get upgraded, but we'll find out. Okay. I think I have an idea. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe Mobius would have been good on somebody. In hindsight. It's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna make a predictive play then. I'm gonna make a predictive play. Oh my gosh, that shield damage! Okay, yeah, that... Chevalier is no freaking joke. Okay. Please miss. Okay. Break shield, break shield, break shield. You know what? That's true. It's okay, we got this. We just have to nuke her to death. That seems to be the way to go here. It'll happen on its own. Yeah. just yeah. Okay. Hearts. Okay. Oh, we might be dead. It's okay. This won't do enough damage to the shield. Laura was my main one for that. We're dead. Oh, I should have watched that animation. Sucks I can't bring in, like, any... Okay, a lot of my cheese strats do not apply, so yeah, Mobius might be the way to go. Let me see, on Roselia here. That goes with Aethelus. Okay, then, in that case, yeah, let's use, Infinity. Group up until it died. Yes. Okay. The funny thing is, if this was on Abyss mode, she probably would have just, like, one-shot us, like, at the start of the fight. I'm just saying it straight up. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Shield break. Let's freaking go. Okay. I'm gonna use a capsule on all of us. Oh, I should use Laura's thing first. Okay, it's fine. And Aggie will do extra damage because of the shield break. then we're gonna freaking die. Yeah, we're dead. I should have used Laura's thing first. We would have won. Well, we get to see the animation. It's been a bit. But this is the strat. I can tell you that much. It's so funny this move gets people T-posing. Something funny happened to me in Cold Steel 3 once, okay? So this move hit me, and then I did like some kind of animation skip, and I joke not, I had Rean literally still T-posing afterwards on the field. It was very funny. Possibly. It would be Cold Steel 3 at that point, though. But, yeah. Okay. Actually, for real this time. Oh. But she is taking bird damage, so you know there's that. So let's see what she wants. Okay, perfect. Well, we're actually kind of fighting her legit a little. Okay, sick. So now, the fun begins. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use a Zerum capsule. Well, Battle on Hearts. Zerum capsule. This should do a shield break. Oh boy. Frick off. She's so fast. There's nothing I can... I just need a good turn where I can just nuke her before she even runs out of rest crap. She is too fast. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I can't even do that one. I don't have the character yet. Okay, so it must be Vita. Interesting. Okay. 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 We could try and lower her speed. Nope, it did not do anything I was hoping it would. Okay, Wild Rage. Avalanche Hearts. I could have used Agate's thing, and then follow it up. It's fine. Okay. So now start with agates. That way I can heal both of them. Serum capsule. Okay. It's very cheesy. It's also Aryan Road, in all fairness. Okay. We'll do it one more time. We have a lot of them. Alright, that's GG. Okay. What a finish. The power of Mobius and two Engi sword people. Okay. True Lion Rush. Okay. Beatdown 2. Alright, so it's OG S-Craft. Bloody Sharp Fang. What does Beatdown 2 do, like, in comparison? Fate 100%. And it has large? Okay. That's a really good break strength, too. It's pretty good. Okay. I do need to probably level up Angelica for this next one. It's so funny, I just got Angelica and I'm immediately throwing her into a freaking trial, man. I haven't done these, I'm gonna use So... Oh, everyone else. Oh, what's George's? What level does it want? 170 for everyone. Oh, okay. Well, it's also the old class. Let's see. Let's see. There's Toa. Okay. I have a feeling Toa will be the weak link here. But we'll see what happens. Okay. It's freaking George and his weird freaking build. Oh my. Oh boy. At least I have Toa's order. That will help immensely. Okay. go. Ah, okay. And I don't remember how you work. So you have Dragon Boost, Strength, Defense, Speed up, Medium, 4 turns. Yep. Okay. Yeah, she was like Zin, kinda. I remember that much. Okay, let's use... That move is so good. Literally, I don't even need like an AoE heal. I just need to use that. Okay. Okay, let's use... And it lasts like so many turns as well. Honestly, Toa is kind of peak. Let's do that. Yeah, this is going by a lot easier, especially with Toa's spellcasting. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have to remind myself what I put onto George, because it definitely took off what he had at default, because it's just like a weird Master Quartz in general. I'm gonna use my hands again. Here. Module. Huh? Okay. That's pretty good. Sick AT delay. Okay. Nice, be unbalanced. Okay. Oh boy, he's mad. They're both bad. Use an EP charge. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I checked that before I threw that out. Okay. EP charge for... Oh boy.
私の番だね。おうよ。
Okay.
そら。
Diamond Nova.
行くよ。
A lot. Probably should have watched that.
私の番だね。強化するよ。
Wait, that's a Dagger Hammer. I actually know what that means. It's one of the few, like, or something. Like, dwarf. Pretty sure.
俺の番だな。助かったよ。
Let's see.
Reverie. 私の番だね。
Sphere.
下がりたまえ。行くよ。
Oh boy. Fun. Let me get rid of the faint, although we might be in trouble in a second. Actually, no, I think we're fine. If I could steal that breakpoint turn, then we have it.
Yeah. Thanks. 行くよ。連続性、上位三属性。私の番だね。構えて、ここのエッジ。マイル。俺の番だな。そら、私の番だね。行くよ。構えて、ここのエッジ。僕の番だね。発動。
Here we go.
これで終わりだ。崩れた。付き合いに行くぜ。
Okay, with that, I already have the attack buff going. I'm gonna go ahead and use Vorpal Slow.
さて、やるか。響き覚め。の刃。あの世へ行きな。モータルスレイヤー。
Sick. Okay. And... Alright. Man, I haven't seen this as scrapped in a bit. Nice. Okay. Dang. They are like, do not attack Toad. Do not attack the child. Well, not a child, she's just short. Okay. That's how I remember. The teaching. Let's see.
参る。行くよ。クラムキャノン、照射。崩れた。やりだぜ。
Wow, that just kicked us out of the thing. Woo. Getting the whole party just faded. Bad time. Okay. Carry a bomb on Angelica.
俺の番だな。行くよ。アークス、どう？助かったよ。
So you're the one that's weak to the space guy. Got it.
私の番だね。俺の番だな。構えて、ここのエンジン。行くぜ。行くよ。
You mean order, but yes.
僕の番だね。
I didn't rush again, it's fine.
マイル。
Okay.
これ今だ。続くよ。それ。およ。食らいやがれ。
Okay. I have Valor 2. Nice. Clad Bulg 2. Energy ring. Okay, that's the heal one if I recall. And 0 impact 2. Got it. Okay. Neat. And with that, we cannot do the other trial, so I guess we're just gonna move on to the actual corridor. Let me double check. I probably got costumes and stuff for Angelica. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Well, we have it. So with that, let's go ahead and get a move on. So I do not know how this next stratum is gonna be, but yeah. Like there was any contest at all. No, I like Sarah a lot. I think Sarah and Toa and I mean, I have a bias towards Laura, even though she's not like the most amazing character ever. But she was already kind of winning, though. Yes. Okay, let me actually pick a team for this. So I'm wondering if maybe I do have those guys. I kind of want to get their dialogue, so I guess I'm gonna keep them in. We'll tag out Risha for now, and we will continue to bring McBurn, even though honestly the funny thing is he is like under leveled, but that really is not holding him back at all. Legit, he is kind of insane. Or he's not under leveled anymore really, but he's, my gosh, I do not need to give him any items. That said, I do want to bring my man Toval, because I did give him a build. Oh yeah, I should talk about what I did with Toval in a moment. Bring some mages, I guess. Oh, okay. Laura's good just for her damage order, but it might be good to bring, oh my gosh, Swin. Poor Swin. Swin used to be one of my main ones to bring. What the heck? Okay. Jeez, so many characters. And poor Emma. Emma just... I just don't use her much. There's so many, like, I don't rely on healers as much as I used to, especially when I could just use Toa's thing. I mean, Stratum 7 and 8? Yeah. Oh, I was just speaking in general. Like, I just ship Lloyd with... Rean with Mora the most general. Well, and Toa, those two. But, personally, Sarah's great. So, what do I need to do for that one? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, okay. I can do that. Emerald Eye. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. All these united fronts we have built up. Is that gonna be enough to finish this? To find out. Okay. Yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
そういえば僕たちってみんな作られた存在なんだっけ今は自分でも全然気にならなくなってるけどね私は高貴なローゼンベルク人形あなたたちと一緒にしないででは皆さんを誘うつもりだったパンケーキのお店にはキーヨさんと2人で何それ美味しそう
Just keep what I've been doing then. Yes.
各種ステータスよしスカわらわもまあこんミッション達成だ
So now we're gonna get another Black Sumerian ore. Booze hounds! Also, that's the same requirement. That is hilarious. It's true. Very true. It's just a very quotable show. Okay, let's see. I guess so. Fierce healers.
行きます。バトンタッチです。
お兄さんに任せな。
先っとなさい。ヘブンズキス。
出番だな。
Oh man. Oh. Okay, I think I do mostly have him in a good spot. The only thing is if something is weak to fire, that's his weak point. But like other than that, okay. We'll see how much damage this does, but this should do a lot. Okay. Okay,
僕の番だね。バトンタッチ。
俺が行く。ターゲットを崩したぞ。
そらよ。
I did a bit. Still sucks, I don't have any higher level of fire stuff. Okay. You know what kind of sucks about Toval, to a degree, is I actually kind of feel like the games haven't quite done the cool factor of his fighting style justice. Because I'll say in the manga, granted, he does use mostly like wind spells and stuff, but like, they legit drew that cred like he was freaking Mustang from FMA, man. Like, I don't know. Just kind of a similar fun factor. I wonder if that was an inspiration for him. And I also wonder, like, for, what was it, Kitsutsuki, the artist who did that, I wonder how, they feel about their character design being prevalent in all of these games afterwards. They just designed the guy for a manga. Like, it's kinda sick.
俺の番だ。俺の番だな。うな。戦撃崩れた。任せときな。
I'm gonna use Ixion first.
よし。そらよ。
Yeah.
参る。よし。アクスクロス。そらよ。よし。
Legit, that would translate really well to an ODM. Ring of Judgment is great. I love it.
頼んだ。
ふむ、仕方ないの。我が作りにゾンランサー。
参る。風まくせ。
I guess it is like a mini boss thing,
そらよ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうぜ。
It's also something they had to give him some kind of weapon so he could attack physically. But he never had that staff in Ring of Judgment, so... Or that pole. I wonder what made him want to get one. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's like I said, he basically just... It's like, oh, I have my ornament thing. Whoops. Yeah, he basically just hold his ornament and he'd just be like, alright, activate the thing. That's how he did things.
使えそうだ。
Yeah. I did like that small quest where they gave him a little bit of something with Estelle and Joshua for like a split second. It was in Ulster. It was one giant like Ring of Judgment payoff. But yeah, that was nice.
やばい相手がいるね。
Okay. Well. This one actually has me a little intimidated.
誰が相手だろうと関係ない。先っとなさい。ヘブンズキス。
Okay. We have a fair amount of spellcasters. This might actually do a good amount. Yeah, sort
俺の
of.
番だ。
Okay.
ターゲッ
たぎるの。あとは任せたぞ。任されました。サーチモード詳細情報ゲットです。
Alright, does not seem like it is weak to any magic specifically. So, fair game, I guess? Strongest thing I got is probably this. Okay. Oh, I should. That's good. We live. That's the main thing.
さてとバトンタッチです。
任せろ。うな。行くぞ。
Okay. We use Ebon Crystal.
ノワールクリスタル。
俺の番だ。続いてくれ。させるか。
マイル風まくし無人烈火アクセク
行くぞ。
ひらめきノワールクリスタル。
俺の番だ。
I mean, it's okay. He's right now.
Target.
Mile.
Okay. Lost Genesis. Okay. Man, I can keep throwing out spells like that with like very little punishment to his EP meter. It's honestly kind of base. Let's go. Okay. Why did I just do that? Fierce healer. Nice. Yes. Crystal. Okay. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay, that borderline instant cast is kind of wild. Like, I'm using like a high level spell right now. Okay. I mean, granted, you know, I could have the same thing with like Nadia. If I had them both in the same party, that'd be really funny.
任せときな。アクス駆動。
ターゲッ
そらよ。マイル。
I kind of fear what this thing is gonna do to me. Okay, we'll use another. I could just buy more, so it's whatever. Just I'm just gonna keep playing this safe. Okay.
俺の番だ。頼む。
母ちゃん行くよ。母ちゃん
任せるがいい。
きらめきノワールクリスタル。
マイル。任せよ。
任せて。チャンスね。やり。
俺の番だな。
出番だな。
母ちゃん
Break that shield.
俺の番だな。
I'm trying to think of who else had that spell. Okay. Go for rebellion. Just use the damage.
よーし。触らないで。パラスコッペリオン。よーし。変わって。
俺が行く。ターゲットさせるか。はい。
That sucks. Let's freaking go. Okay.
俺の番だ。崩したぞ。
Let's go. Okay.
約束したのに。
Why did I take Mobius off of you? Or Infinity. Whatever. Ah! Oh my!
バトンタッチ。任されました。ステルスモード起動します。行きます。
Okay.
ありがとう。
行きます。
I'm gonna extend that. Okay.
はっ。感謝しておく。させるか。俺の番だな。
Okay.
うなれ。今だ。
さてと、きらめきノワールクリスタル。私の番です。
Okay. Let's use Time to evolve.
ありがとうさ
俺の番だ
Nice.
ターゲ
Yes, I definitely didn't make use of that move of Valtina's, actually. That is really... What am I doing? Like, I'm playing this wrong.
今です。スピー
Okay.
行くぞ
Yeah, let's do that. Stall this out.
させるか
よし
Lost Genesis. Okay.
よし
You know what? Heaven's
シャキッと
Kiss.
なさいヘブンズキス行くぞ
Rean, take him out.
シートをめ
And a guaranteed crit. Okay. Woo! We did it.
見たか八王が一頭
Oh my gosh.
まあこん
ド。わらわも。
へへ
各種ステータス。
よし
や
Oh, we got a daydream. Okay, we got our daydream for the floor.
やっ
That was a fight that just happened.
さて始めるか
You know what? I'll take it. I did not get preemptive strike. So you know what? It's good enough for me. That said, boy, what are we dealing with?
行きます。ステルスモード起動します。
走れ
Okay.
よし
Oh, nice. Okay, so they're weak to space. That's good for me.
前今だもらった
Are you about to catch? Oh,
任せときな
she's not one of my favorites to use. I'll definitely say that. Although I'll admit, knowing that she has a stealth move has actually increased her utility for me. It's just like her and like Milliam are like in that really weird bubble for me. Maybe it's the weapon types that make me not want to use them much. I don't know. But it's okay.
きらめきノワールクリスタル。
よし
I feel like the same about George. Like, honestly, all the combat shell characters, I almost never use them.
そらよ
行きます。そこです。スピード。
前今だ
もらったよしアクス駆動そらよ出番だな悪いな先に
まあこんな
Mercurius is a really weird Master Quartz. That's my takeaway here. Like it... Okay, so yeah. It increases arts damage, but currently only up to 55%. But it has a higher crit chance with spells, but then you have like one of every spell type. But they're not even like the good spells. Like I gave him stuff so he would have stuff like, what is it? Galleon Fort and Aerial Dust and like Abian Wolf and like all these other good ones. Probably should be using Albion Wolf more. But yeah. That is a really weird Master Quartz.
準備完了だ
Lapis, okay. Nice. True.
やっ
こちらの戦争です。
出番だな。
Looks like this is probably what I want to go for. I want to wipe the enemy group. Okay. Right
ブリ
on
ュー
it.
少々そこです。
Lost Genesis.
行くぞ。
And it did do a crit. So that is pretty good. Okay.
Target 捕捉。
I have found most characters have something redeemable about them. It just kind of comes down to like what party you slot them into. I think that's kind of the funny thing with Trails is like, I feel like it has a little bit of the Fire Emblem situation going on because there's like two ways to look at a character. There's like the way of playing the games that I do not do, which is like, oh hey, here's a character that is universally good in every situation, you should use them. So that would be like the Rean, I guess, would be one of those, obviously, because of like all the overpowered stuff they give them. But like, then you have like ones that like are a little bit like weirder, but if you put them in the right party combination, they're amazing. So like, I think like Swin over here is like a really great support. But yeah, like overall, and I guess I did learn something about Victor here. If this was Cold Steel 2, I probably would have said Elise. I don't remember her being good in that game at all. But she seems better this time. Like, I'm trying to think. Alyssa is a little so-so for me. She's kind of mid. Oh, random dungeons and chests, yes. Yeah, I think Alyssa's a little so-so. I have not used Ashe as much as I did in Cold Steel 4 for sure. I mean, you were required to a lot. Ellie is good too. I think the problem with Emma and Elliot is that from the very beginning they were kind of similar characters in terms of the way that they played back in Cold Steel 1. I think the difference came down to like their crafts, but since they were mages, you use spells a lot with them. Those two might be. I think like Tio is like a better version of those two, because at least Tio has like a freeze craft that's like pretty freaking reliable, and like she also gets like Zeit for like delay and all of that. Okay, Muse. Yeah, she might be. She's weird. She's like, okay, like if I had to rank the mages, which are usually my least favorites in the Cold Steel games, okay? If I had to rank them, I'd probably have Tio on top, followed by, like, I don't know, I feel like I lean towards Elliot between the two of them, because Elliot has, like, the heal spell, as opposed to the reflect one. And then you have Emma, and then at rock bottom, you probably have, like, Muse for me. I don't know. She exists. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's Muse, probably. I don't remember liking her much in Cold Steel either. mean, I guess she has like good break damage with like one of her moves.
まだ続くのか
Which I guess that's more than the other mages have, I suppose. I don't know. I'll probably have to give like her another look and see if I can figure out like how to use her right, maybe. But...
任せときな。そらよ。
よしターゲット
Okay, okay. I should say, it depends. There's tiers, okay? Normally speaking. I think, the, like, staff-using ones, where, like, none of their moves have, like, any stagger, so you basically are required to use magic with them all the time. I have to check Toval's actual regular attacks, though. But, also, Toval has, like, very low cast time. Him and Naughty are, like, the best of the best, probably, in that regard. And this game's made magic good again, to be fair. Also, I despise the turn that I see going on right there.
Baton touch です。仕方ないの。
さてと。
Why is it so much vanish? What are these rolls?
奮い立て。
俺の番だ強化する俺の番だ俺の番だよしこれで大丈夫だ
Yeah. Oh, vanish. Hold on. I definitely need to fact check, like, what. See, he has an unbalance. So that already makes Toval better than the others, because you can actually stagger with them. Yeah. Man, don't you love these setups for the chest? So, 3-chain battle, baby. Okay.
頼む
任せて。行くわね。
頼んだ
任されました。アークスクリア。
ありがとうさん。
すまんの。
任せときな。
シャキッとなさいヘブンズキス
よし。アクス駆動。
よーし。行くわね。いや。
Ambush spots are ambush.
魔力を分けてやろう。褒めてあげる。参るぞ。
Don't you just love vanish? Okay.
私の番ね。触らないで。バランスコッペリオン。よーし。
Grab me on
ドライブ
hand.
開始。体力低
Oh my
下。す
god.
みません。どうじゃ。
Not ideal.
任せろ。こうメスを行くぞ。
Okay.
や
Man, I'm in for something when I get to the boss, aren't I? Okay. Alright, using every pistol. I'm gonna have to treat every single fight like it's a freaking actual boss fight. Okay. Lost Genesis.
チャージし
ありがとうさん。
わらわの番だな。あとは任せたぞ。任せて。見せてもらうわ。さ全部お見通しよ。ステルスモード起動します。
Well, I think our little doll friend is going to perish, but okay.
救護します。
ありがとうさん。
動けない。
出番だな。
Okay. Okay, I think I get what you mean. Aight, fair enough. Understood. Wakata. Okay.
そらよ。なんとかなったか。
4.7 EXP bonus, baby!
よし。スカッ
Someone got a lot of experience in particular. I think it was Swin, but god dang. Okay. Also, oh god. Vanish is so trash. Good.
So ろそろ回復するか。
さ
Well, that guy
あ
moved
かかって
fast.
こい。
Okay.
ドライブ開始。行きます。
Swap in Swin so you can get the
俺が行く。
出番だな。
行くぞ。帰れ剣老人玄武。俺の番だな。
Okay.
こうメスを行くぞ。今だ。
そらよ。
行くぞ。ターゲッ
よし。
ト強化する。
いいわよ。変わって任されました。ステルスモード起動します。追撃します。
任せときな。
俺の番だ。そらありがとう。
そらよ。さてと。
救護します。
よし。ターゲット崩したぞ。俺の番だな。見たか。八王がいい。
Well, this Stratum definitely hit different. So we'll see. I have a feeling these next couple Stratums will take longer than the other ones. If this is any indication. Maybe it would be better to just bring my, like, A team and then just roll with that till we beat the game. Because, like, this is becoming a thing. Oh yeah, we could also go into Palm Land over there. Jeez. So the good old elephant cryptid.
Say! Say!
ま、こんなものかの。
Okay.
はっみんな油断するなよ
Such of Magic Knights and other Final Birthday monsters so good. Great! Okay.
よし
前
Yeah.
シャキッとなさいヘブンズキス前
God, this is annoying.
アークス駆動
行きます。アークス
行くぞ
任せときなアークス駆動気が回ったか
キューブします。
You know, I should have done. I should have attacked with Altina.
いや、
Got that right point. I could have used.
俺の番だ
Whatever. It's fine. It happens.
So
ありがとうさ
Oh my gosh.
行くぞ
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Huh? ありがとう
さてと。ステルスモード起動し
任せときなアークス駆動
強化するよし型をつけ逃しはしないぞ
Okay.
頼んだ
引き受けた出番だな
You know what? That'll scout.
やるしか
行きます。
Okay.
バトンタッチです。
任せろ 今だ
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Unfortunately, like I think I mentioned this previously. I have not been into Pokemon since I was like a lot younger, so I don't really like
悪いな
much expectations.
先
For
に
it.
行かせてもらうぜ
I think like
各種ステータス。
まあ
the last time I was really into Pokemon was the Gen 2 remix when I was like in middle school. My friend did show me Gen 5 though. That game actually did look pretty dope. But yeah, it's just kind of like, I don't know. The series really isn't for me anymore. But I do hope the fans, you know, they get another game that won't have them having a fight with each other every other week. But you know, that's fandoms.
生き返るな
I actually played Diamond and Pearl. Well, Diamond. I did not play Platinum when that came out. And I hear that was a mistake because I hear Platinum was pretty good, but you know. Okay.
なんともいい眺めだな。俺の番だな。チャンスだ。俺の番だ。ターゲット。行くぞ。
I still appreciate that a lot of the enemies in the corridor here, just if you run into that enemy type before they're just scan. Really appreciate that. Let's go ahead and attack that, and... Freaking go. Mission totally possible. Okay, William. Item inventory. Okay.
なんだあの光ってるの。せい。俺の番だ。ターゲット。続いてくれ。もらった。出番だな。
I don't know why red and blue. I mean, I guess they did do the Pokemon Go Let's Go thing, but I think people hated that, so I don't know. I'll never say this. My friend really dislikes Gen. I have a lot of nostalgia for it myself. Yeah, my friend really dislikes Gen. So I know for sure when he played that, he got some enjoyment out of it, but otherwise he was just kind of like, what happened? Now he hates it. Okay.
Cool.
Of course they're weak to fire. Okay. Actually, Toval's thing would be really good. What the heck? Okay. Well. Supreme. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Definitely. Three of swords. And with that, Heaven's Kiss. Lost Genesis. Okay. Spiral Arts. Man, no cast time for several turns, baby. Zero cannon.
任せよ。
ふむ仕方ないの
7th caliber.
わらわにかかればこんなものじゃ
But they did include that, yeah. I mean, I know one thing for sure is apparently the game ran. We have our last character! We have our last character, boys! I think we do. I might be wrong. But okay. Nice. Let's go ahead and use a battle scope on these guys, by the way. And then, take out all the enemies.
みんなよく
Okay, let's go. That said, I am not sure how best to use Vita. I'll have to look at what she does. But I know that's gonna be right in that stage category. Digimonster. I never got into that when I was younger, but like I knew of it. Yeah, but I didn't get into it. Again, like my friend was really into, like he did some streams. I don't think he did like a full stream series, but he did streams of like cyber sleuth and stuff. I'm probably gonna be doing my, yeah, I've talked about him a few times. You were talking with him the other night, my friend Snivy, but I'm probably gonna be doing streams of this with him and stuff. He's also like a huge Tales of fan, so that'll be a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. Bedtime boys. Okay. See, even Roselia has stagger moves. Man, poor Elliot and Emma. At least they do like shield break damage, so there's that. Can we just talk about the fact that I've been throwing out high-end spells with Toval this entire time, and like that has barely made a dent in his EP meter? That guy is 2K. 2K. Oh boy. Mario's okay. Abyss Shadow. Alright. Let's see. Now I'm gonna swap over to Tina. I think she probably has okay attack strength. I mean, okay, she can do zero damage. Perish. Okay. So that. Like, at least they gave him like a little spellcast thing on the field there. Very on brand for him. Although he also will swing sometimes. Okay, so he's a little bit like Sarah in that regard. Like I said, I have like a whole Let's Play of it. I don't recommend it per se. That Let's Play of it was It was a thing. I was very negative in the first half of it. I have changed very much as a person since then. I'll say that much. Although I had a moment, because I was, we were talking about, like, what was it, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Abridged or whatever. And I had a moment where it's like, oh, you know, I'm gonna go and look at this video, and then I scrolled down, and I saw a comment from 11 years ago, and I did not remember writing this. I was just like over here, it was like an out-of-body experience, bro. I have had this account for a long time. Man. But yeah, anyway, that's an aside. No, Symphonia was really good. It was definitely unfair to it back then. Oh really? God dang. I hope you enjoyed it. I know the second half I definitely was into it. I have like a literal disclaimer in the comments where it's like, hey guys, this Let's Play gets better in the second half. I did a lot of dumb things too, like I fought like Undine without like unequipping like water weapons. Although I will say, having talked to my friends and stuff, in my defense, the game gives you like water weapons right before the boss fight, and you know, most players will be like, oh, new weapon, I will equip a thing. And I feel that is kind of not ideal game design. I mean, I guess it's still kind of skill issue, but I can't fully fault myself for it. Either way, it was a thing that happened. For those of you who don't know what that meant, I was healing the boss the entire boss fight and didn't pick up on it until, like, later. I beat the boss while, like Genus was basically working overtime in that fight, essentially fighting the boss and me. In general, I used to be a lot more critical than I am now. I mean more in the sense of like the nitpicky way. Like I was like hung up on like, oh, this has like a mana tree thing. Oh, this is like cliche number like it was like, and it does use a lot of cliches. I would have hated Trails back then if using that logic. But yeah, I'm just not that person anymore. And also halfway through, I'll admit, it did do a swerve that kind of won me over. Because the thing is, like, the first half of it intentionally leans into cliches, and then it kind of swerves into a totally different kind of thing in the second half of it, which is what I liked about it. But, like, yeah, it's like, oh, well, you know, like, it was giving me, like, Final Fantasy X vibes a little. It's like, oh, you know, we're on, like, a pilgrimage to, like, do this other thing. And then you get to, like, the tower, and then it's like, oh. And since then, I've kind of learned that, like, Tales of likes to play with expectations in that way, but if you kind of don't know they write things that way, I don't think everyone gives it a benefit of doubt, like me, the idiot that I was. But yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely say, like, Lloyd Irving, I should specify, from Symphonia. He did remind me of, like, a lot of shonen main characters, like, period. In many ways, he definitely is like every shonen main character ever. But he is, like, really endearing in that regard. But yeah, that was, like, a big thing I noticed when I was playing it. There were definitely a lot of anime archetypes in there. So again, this is, like, my apology. If anyone ever watches that and gets annoyed, just know I agree with you. I know. It's just every once in a while I like was it the other day I saw a comment of someone that was like starting the Let's Play and I had to reply just being like, I preemptively apologize. Like, yeah, I know a lot of people understand that. It's just, you know, it's still something that happens and it's still I did get someone saying that, like, what was it, this was really funny, but, oh, I never got around it. I forgot to put this on. Whoops. Okay. But yeah, I did notice on Amazon, for the store page for Symphonia Chronicles on PS3, which is the port that I played, someone literally did leave a review where they said that it was like one of the best games ever. GenmaTheSamurai on YouTube cried multiple times playing this game. They literally used that in, in the review for that. So I don't know how I quite feel about that, but shoutouts to you, viewer, whoever wrote that back then. It is a good game. Hey, that's how you're walking in. Yeah. Yeah, so it was the Tetheala part of the game that won me over. Because prior to that, like, there were like 2 or 3 times that I kind of almost dropped the game. I will hold by a couple of my criticisms, though. You wanna know what's one of my most hated JRPG characters for me? Chocolat in that game. I do not. I despise that entire stretch of the game back then. Just because it had a whole lot of running back and forth, and then like this girl's like, oh wait, you were like loosely involved in killing my grandma who turned into a monster and all that stuff? I exist to just make you feel bad about it. And also, I am so adamant that I'm willing to be enslaved rather than go with you. What? Anyway, there. That I will hold to that one. Yeah. Otherwise, you know, the plot's pretty good, I guess. I kind of forgot a lot of the details, like the order in which some things happen, because there's a lot of, like, back and forth in that game. Like, you're going here, there, especially in, like, the later Tetheala parts, but, like, so, like, to a degree, I have a harder time associating this sequence of events with, like, the locations, per se, but, like, I don't know, that's also time for you.
出番だな。
Well, unless you're the one from Fire Emblem 7. Although, to be fair, I guess he's like the soft boy of the Black Fang, but still.
私の番です。
Of that group.
ひらめけノワールクリスタル。行きます。アークス駆動。
そらよ。任せときな。
Yeah.
アクスクそらよ。
いや魔力を分けてやろう。
任せときな。そらよ。
だいうの
シャキッとなさいヘブンズキス。
参るぞ。いや今じゃ追撃します。私の番ね。
Oh, no, I never got around to doing that. But to be fair, like, this is my history with Tales of, so this should hype up Abyss a little bit, okay? So, I played Symphonia under recommendation from a friend, you know, my friend Snivy, actually. And then, you know, I did my Let's Play of it. Things happened. Some good, some bad. And then, you know, I beat it. And then, like, I waited a few years, I had other games I wanted to play, and then after a lot of anticipation, it seemed like everyone wanted me to do Abyss next, so I started a Let's Play of Abyss. And that was in 2017. I wanted to go crazy with it. I had a bunch of, like, crazy edits I tried to do all the time. Low-key gave me a little bit of burnout, but I had fun doing it. And then, I had a move that sort of happened to me, so I had to pack up a bunch of my things. I literally did not have my PS2 with me for like a few years, basically. And then when I was staying at my grandpa's for a bit, I tried picking it up again, but then I had to move out of my grandpa's. So then it went on hold again, and then right before the pandemic, I went to visit my, basically me and my friend Snivy both got invited to my friend's wedding. So we went down to California, and since we were there together, we recorded like a few parts of Abyss, and, you know, that was good. And then, the thing is, I never got around to doing it again since then, partially because, like, I was just thinking maybe I just don't like Tales of or something, also, to a degree. I think it just had more to do with, like, everything just kept getting in the way of me continuing that game. And so, I then decided on a whim, because I was just feeling it, I was like, you know what, I want to play Xylia, because I've had that game for a while. And so, yeah, I played Xylia 1 and 2. I can say I love those games. So I'm willing to come back to it. And, yeah, I am excited to return to Abyss. I'm probably going to play from the beginning, just so people can keep up with or new to it. And eventually it'll turn into a blind playthrough again. So, yeah. Yeah, so that's been a game that's been long overdue. I used to have like a post being like, I want to come back to Abyss, I want to come back to Abyss. I would say it in a bunch of like posts and everything and update videos for like years. So like if anyone's kept up with that, okay, like I'm sure they'll be very happy to see it. Here's hoping nothing happens this time. Also, I'm very annoyed at this setup. But yeah, I do have Symphonia 2 because it's part of the which I had on PS3, but I've not played it yet. But I have it. Yeah. There you go.
とどめです
So. Although, fun fact, my friend Snivy actually loves the game. Specifically, like, emails like apparently his favorite Tales of character. So I don't know.
きらめけノワールクリスタルよーし輝け
Yeah. So these days, hardware to a degree. It depends on the game. But I like to own the game. I can say that much.
これがローゼンベルク人形の力よ
You know what sucks? The way I have this set up, me pulling that game out was a mistake. I have to like put things in a certain way. Hold on. It's like playing Jenga, bro. Okay. Oh, that actually went in relatively easy. Alright, we got it. Yes. Hey, like, I have a bunch of like cartridges and then it's just like the whole line of 3DS games just ready to collapse at any moment. The moment you remove anything. But yeah, I like to own the games, you know, if possible. But, you know, if it's like an older one, I might be more okay playing it on different means, depending on the situation, just because it's just easier to record and stuff. But generally speaking, that's my name.
充填完了だ。
Okay.
みんな油断するなよ。
きらめけノワールクリスタルドライブ開始わらわの番じゃな
Diamond Nova.
私の番です行きます
Last Genesis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Should be good. Probable.
アクスケト強化するぜ。 そらよ。
I will admit, Metroid,
どうじゃ
that one, I missed. I wish I had it. It's just usually kind of expensive at this point. But at some point, I do want to get a copy of Metroid Fusion again, because I played that back when I was a kid, but like, it disappeared at some point. And so I unfortunately do no longer have a physical copy of Fusion. But I do have it. It is on NSO, so I guess I'm, yeah, kind of. And also, I did purchase it on the Wii U. But my Wii U's dying now. That's fun. Thanks, Nintendo.
わらわの番じゃなきらめけノワールクリスタル参るぞ
Yeah, just in short, this is not me saying other people are in the wrong, but it's also not... I just like to keep things above the belt, personally. But I know other people don't really care one way or the other in terms of, like...
行きます
任せとき
I
な
don't know if that's the right term, but I think you know what I mean by that. You know, like...
よーし
I don't know. If it is available, I will try and play it that way. At least I'll try and handle it that way.
参るぞ
There have been like a couple other circumstances, but I did get around to finally purchasing Shining Force 3, for example.
きらめけノワールクリスタル
That was a financial
いや魔力を分けてやろう
強化する。
どうじゃ
出番だな。崩れたぜ。
追撃します私の番ね今よ私の番です
will say this though, it is absolutely garbage how expensive retro gaming is though. Especially like, I hear like, okay, Japanese players seem to have a good, like, what is it? All of these like Trails games and stuff. I probably got all of that there, plus some of what was up there. Some of what was up there for like maybe less than $200 as far as like the games are concerned, which is kind of insane. Granted, I can't understand any of them, but I mean, I have them on PC, so whatever. It's still funny though. For sure. No, I happen to have been into Fire Emblems since when I was a kid, but I feel bad for other people though. Like, no, there are certain circumstances. I get it. I definitely get it. I think like Paper Mario 1000 Years Later is like another one. I get it. I love Path of Radiance too, but like, yeah, I do have it because I was a kid who wanted it at one point before it got crazy. But yeah, has some scratches though because I didn't know that was gonna happen to it. But hey, it got a lot of use, also a lot of sentimental value, so it's fine. Okay, yeah, I did get one. Interesting, nothing for Millium yet. Okay.
難敵か。警戒を怠るな。
Yeah, I did not scan that one. Yeah, I've heard. I mean, I don't know what I will think of the games when I go to play them, but I'm definitely interested. I want to see what that's about. Let's see. Granted, I think I've heard the gameplay is like very different. So I mean, I'm just gonna play him and see if I like him. But it sounds interesting. Definitely say that. I mean, at the very least, it's getting a better translation than what was on PSP.
任せときな。
きらめけノワールクリスタル。
任せときな。
さてと
Okay.
シャキッとなさいヘブンズキス。
行きます。いやそこです。
Let's
い
go.
ただきだ。よーし変わって。
任せろ。
Here's some...
参るぞ。我が
It
作り
seemed more
好きじゃ。
RTS-y from what I saw, but I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, I'm interested.
きらめけノワールクリスタル。
It's also worth mentioning there are different versions of the game. This is like a PC version, which is different than what was on PSP. I know that. So like, and I think different versions have different combat.
私の番です。
Man, this is getting messy. But yeah.
そこです。いただきだ。たぎるの。
はい。あ、今だ。
よし。崩れたぜ。
やり。
行きます。ステルスモード起動します。
今だ。
わらわの番じゃな。
神道滅却。我が
わらわの番じゃな。我が作りに存念。わらわの番じゃな。どれ
Right.
俺の番だな。
きらめけノワールクリスタル。
行くぞ。
I mean, hey, if I end up liking the story, then maybe I could just end up like, well, hey, I could just play maybe the PSP one, see how the combat is there, try the different versions, and just kind of play them for the gameplay. And, hey, you know, it could be worse.
そらよ。なんとかなったな。
And even if the translations are scuffed, the PSP versions have translations.
来てやった。
Hey, nice. Yeah, it's kind of funny because the older Shining Force games had bases, but like the characters had like a generic line that they would say throughout the entire game. So like, Shining Force 3 was like the one where they actually changed up the dialogue contextually with like what's happening. And you know, obviously some newer games do that too. What I liked about the one in Shining Force 3 though, was one, you also had a town to explore, which had completely new dialogue and like new characters and things to see.
どうやら
But
一区切りだ
also,
な。
inside the base, it's a very small confined area. You aren't walking back and forth across a giant monastery with 50 billion loading screens trying to talk to everybody. I'm not salty. Anyway, we're gonna return back to the garden. Okay, I'm gonna make that A team now. And we may as well also just figure out what these roles are. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very curious who the heck
ほどき
we
の
got.
台座を起動。
But let's start with the Daydream. Okay. Ash! Thor's open house. Okay. And we have a gold ceiling stone. This is Vita. This is absolutely Vita. Okay. There she is. Hey, we got the achievement. Alright. Collected 55 types of master chords. Okay.
青の深淵ビータクロチルだよ細かいことは気にせずお互いに協力しましょう
Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is a bread. Okay, nice. All right, so with that, boy, we have a lot of characters. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, well, now we have Vita in our group at level 150. Boy. I'm just gonna slap that up.
まだまだいけるかしら
That means we could also kind of do the trial. I could save that one for after we do this fight, but, let me remind myself what her strength is. Yeah, okay, there she is. See, she has unbalanced things, too. So, okay, unbalanced A with that, critical rate, and it has a crit rate, so very good chance. She has a 100% freeze, just like Tio. That's just like Tio's thing. Okay. And she can mute 100%. Okay, she's good. What's her order? Damage plus... Forget Laura's thing. Okay, she's actually really good. It's unfortunate though you say that because I'm pretty sure Emma and Elliot are still kind of not great there. Okay, I guess they have moves that make it so the enemies get unbalanced easier, but like, yeah, see, unbalanced no, unbalanced no. I mean, they do, that's actually decent break damage, I guess. What? Alright. Emma has an unbalance. Eclipse Edge does it. Vorpal Flare doesn't, though. So, okay, so that's actually a problem for Elliot, but then Elliot has the S-Craft that allows him to heal everyone. With, like, craft points also. So that's... Or I should say a craft point regen afterwards. With, okay, yeah, this full craft point meter. Okay, yeah, that is actually insanely good. Whereas, like, I feel Emma's S-Craft is kind of mediocre in my opinion. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, like, I guess it's on a similar level to, I think Alphin's is like that, but better. What's Alphin's again? It's like, yeah, it's basically the same thing except it gives craft points. It doesn't revive, does it? No. Yeah, so she has like a worse version of Alphin's, or Alphin has a better version of hers. Well, okay, so I will take back that statement a little bit. I guess they balance out to be equal, but not too much better than I thought they were before. Where is she? Muse. Muse is the weird one. Okay, so like, she does have a good unbalanced move, and it does good break damage. EP cost minus 60%. See, this might be one of my least favorite type of orders where it's like, oh, we can lower EP cost, and I'm like, that doesn't make me want to use a spell more. Like, I would rather have something that gives damage or like turn buffs. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Emma got like really weird changes between 2 and 3. But okay. I don't like this order. Like, I would rather have casting time reduction. I mean, I guess it's nice if you're gonna use a Lost Art. But those don't do enough damage to make it worth it. Not on this difficulty. We'll come back to this. But so let's make that party. I am probably slapping you into the extras, because that is an insanely good order. Okay. I do think that Estelle and Agate synergize together really well in terms of like the way I have them built. Risha is still like one of the best characters I could bring. I do like Arios, but I don't know if I'm gonna run through this. I'm gonna bring my man. Alright, and let's see. Toa's order is just really good in general. Like, that's just a heal, and it's also like a reflect. Although Tio... Okay, so... Tio is a pretty good mage, but then... I'm probably not gonna bring McBurn for the rest of this. Just 'cause I messed around with him. He's really good. He's too good. I mean, Laura's also kind of funny, heavy hit character. We could have Toval as like our all-around mage, I guess. I still have not brought... So like, Ellie and Ellie, I think, kind of have like a similar value in some places. Although Ellie has like... I do love that S-Craft move of hers. Olivia is also really good. God dang it. I feel like there's very little ways you can go wrong with a good team composition, but I think, Actually, let's bring Ellie as a healer, and then we can change out Shara to someone else, because that way Ellie will have our accelerate craft. Yeah. Well, we already have... So when the... Okay, we have break damage options already. That is good. But then it like, okay, McBurns is very funny, because that does give a full craft point meter, and then it's like 100% crit for 7 turns, which is, but like, that's like a little, I mean, I guess you could use that to throw out S-crafts. You know what, it's funny, we're doing it. That said, we're gonna use this on Ellie to catch her up. Okay.
やったわ。
Yeah, for sure. Definitely normally do. New arts. She has Holy Breath. Okay, so yeah, Ellie is good for healing already going into this. So... Alright. Well, this is, I guess, gonna be our party going forward. Look at this shenanigans over here. Alright, so overall, we have the cheaper, in terms of orders, the cheaper defensive option, and we have break damage, but that's also covered by Agate and Estelle over here. Laura is also here, although we have Vita's order, which will be good for damage as well. If we need spellcasting between Toval and Ellie, Toval, I mean, he has that order that allows him to just kind of instant cast. Which is only for like a few turns though, but hey, it's nice. What did I run over here? Oh, maybe I should make that. And then, let's see. Probably someone else on our team should probably get an ultimate weapon. I don't know if I made one for Laura. Okay, it looks like I did not. Oh wait, no, she does. She has it. Okay, of course she does. Of course she does. Well, then there's Ellie's gun, which is over here. So... So I need 2 more. Nice. Okay. Rail locket. That's right, we have Aurelia too. Okay. Jeez, I have this on because it... Okay. Alright, so actually for this upcoming fight, because you have drawn it to my attention, I am changing it to Aeon Shield. Okay? For this specific fight, I am using that. Okay? That's how we'll get around this. Alright. I think we're good to go now. Let's save. Oh! Hi, Risha! Okay. Here we go. Oh boy. And is she gonna Moonlight Butterfly? No.
Yosh.
6 start, bro. Okay. Screw it. Doing it. Okay. Unification. Okay. Okay, good to know.
そうだよ。
私の番だな。そうだよ。
Bro, are you kidding me?
出番だな。
Alright.
すまん、任せたぜ。任せてくれ。
Oh god, are they gonna be evasion tanks?
行くぞ。
Oh.
行くぞ。俺の番だな。よし。
Blade is so funny. Okay.
エオンシールド展開します。
よし。
Okay.
さあ、行くぞ。とどめだ。タイガーチャージ。前。
Yeah, not sure that was worth it, but hey, I went for it.
ヒギ、ハヤテ。崩れた。もらった。
Alright.
私の番だな。
We should have used the tree before we came here. I'm realizing this now. It's okay.
高ぶる。
There it is.
俺の番だな。
Okay.
エオンシールド展開します。
よし。頼んだ。
お任せよ。
I could do that too. In fact, I'm already in that state. Although I should do that.
行くぞ。
I imagine.
ヒギ、ハヤテ。行くぜ。
Also, dodge tank ratio over here is probably not a big help either. Okay, well, we can do beatdown.
任せるがよい。
Okay.
こ
Boy,
こは頼んだ。
you look so solid.
行くぞ。よし。俺の番だな。よし。頼んだ。
引き受けよう。
エオンシールド展開します。
私の番だな。
Okay.
そうだよ。
覚悟。来い。
今です。
やり。
Alright, there's Pearl Moon Dance. Well, we have hit the precipice.
うない。
私の番だな。
Alright.
ここは頼んだ。
We already know where this is going because I'm not going to be able to fill up that meter enough, so we're going to have to Lloyd it. We have to Lloyd the heck out of it.
崩れた。勝利。はい。お願いします。
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。よし。
エオンシールド展開します。
行くぞ。頼んだ。お兄さんに任せな。
Shield break also. Oh wow, that actually worked out. Okay, well we intercepted it that way.
行くぜ。
I mean that works, I guess?
うなれと打線撃崩れもらったよしすまん任せたぜ任せてくれよし俺の番だな俺の番だなこいつでしまいにしようぜ
Alright, well.
よし
We agate gaming. We are truly agate gaming right now.
駆け抜けるわよストライクベイ
行くぞ頼んだ
休憩を砕け散れ
俺の番だなうなと打線撃
私の番ね
Okay.
もらったよし
Should finish it, but just to be safe. Right? I mean, this is just second chapter all over again. Oh man.
Yosh. Yosh.
Let's freaking go.
やったわまだまだいけるわ
Also, Estelle, let's not joke around here. Estelle has been an amazing shield breaker. Like, that one S-craft took the meter, like, Ilya's shield meter from like 75% right down to 0 in a single S-craft. Like, if I need a shield broken, Estelle probably will do the job.
私の番ね
Yosh. 俺の番だな
Like, I have reached the conclusion that Rean and Lloyd are busted in their own ways, and then there's just
探索を
Estelle.
始めよう
Although, like, I guess if we're reaching... I'm gonna go back to the garden to make one change. I don't know how I feel about making this decision, but I'm doing it. Also, now that we've done that fight, I don't necessarily need her. Let's go back to the idea we had before. Oblivion Blaze. Let's swap out... As much as I do like Laura being here, let's bring in Rufus. He is the other main character, so may as well. Now, if Kevin were here, he would also be here.
まあこんなものだろ
It's me. I am Magic Fan. Alright. Well, I am going to stop the recording right there. I say we do the daydream. Just knock that out. So, let's, start that. Okay. Technically speaking, you can make the argument he never was. Secondary main
閲覧イン
character,
ターフェースを
but
展開
as much as I love Joshua. And also, I have limited character slots. It sucks. I could bring him instead of Risha. I could. I don't know. Well, Thor's open house. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna take off the jacket for this. In fact, I'm gonna get real comfy. It's a school. It has air conditioning. Oh, is this the Cold Steel 3 battle theme there? Nice. Oh, he's with Toval. Okay.
遊撃士いいんじゃねえか。何が言いたい？いや別にてめえがあんな正義の味方になれるかってな。
I know he definitely has a lot of guilt with, you know.
Ah, 分かってる。けじめをつけなきゃなんねえことくらいてめえが俺の中にいる限り俺はあの場所にはいられないこともな。その通りだ、アッシュカーバイド。だからシュバルツァーやあいつらに俺は今月いっぱいで第二分校を辞める。
Ash. Just checking a thing real quick. Anyway. Man, I am not used to Randy in that outfit. It's been a bit. Or at least with the gray jacket. Yo, Swords, explain yourself. Dang, gosh. At like, wait. I'm assuming they're West Coasters? Because if it's 6 for you, that's like, that's like 10 my time, PM. I guess they just got home? I'm assuming they're West Coasters? Or they just want to do it alternatively at, like, East Coast, that's, 1 a.m.? Yeah. Okay, so that's the time zone right next to mine. That's mountain time. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's 11 p.m. then. Got it. Very fair. Where's the fire? Dang. You. Lore for Kuro. Anyway. Oh my gosh, this girls from St. Astrid. Yeah. My gosh. It should be Cursia or Curtito, whatever. Yeah. There's Aurelia. Aurelia. You're too cool for school. Literally. Oh boy, I actually get to explore the school. Nice. Oh, I cannot pause. Okay.
そんじゃまずはあっちの方から回ってと。
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of books. What?
このだだっ広くて面倒な校舎にもすっかり慣れちまったもんだ。
Okay. And it's been a bit since I've had to explore this school. I'm assuming... Oh, I can go to the rooftop. Okay. Oh, I have like multiple places I have to go to for the plot. Oh boy. Hey, this is a nice last exploration of the Cold Steel 3 school. Oh my gosh. Yep, I remember Mackius being in that club. Freaking Sydney. Oh yeah, weren't they pairing Sydney with Ada? I vaguely remember that. Friggin' Sydney. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Ah, yes. Muse's Club. Hi, Rex is here. Okay. Alright, guy. Okay. Yeah. A lot of these characters I like legit it's been a while, so I kind of forgot about, so that's kind of fun. Also, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's his her dad, because he was like in the military or something, but he like committed like a war crime or some crud. And so he couldn't look her in the eye. I remember that vaguely. He also became like an alcoholic, like a hardcore one. I think, if I recall correctly. Yeah, we don't say war crime around Fire Emblem fans. My gosh, Kurt. Man is truly Joshua 2.0. Ah yes, the tennis game. Oh, Yuno's family's here. Well, I guess not her dad, but he's busy running a theme park. My god, gutter-minded you. Boy. I just want to know one chat. Okay, it was Hamill. That's right. Yeah. No, that's a way to handle it. You know, I'm not gonna stop you. Now those girls over there, you know, I'm not sure what will be left of you when they're done with you. It'd be extra funny if they made the music get all like creepy and stuff here too. Just like that scene with Nadia. Right. At a distance, quietly. Oh, Ash. Ash is so great. Legit, yeah. What's up, Yuna? Am I that loud? What's up, kids? Dimedro. I do remember the quest revolving around this tree. Okay. Well, let's head over here.
Nanda?
Oh, what's that?
見慣れないは
Okay. Interesting. Hey, Vivian Lind. I mean, yeah, Jessica's right. Vivi, what the heck? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's just go ahead. It's so funny. Back when I first read, what was it, Red Moon Rose, I totally thought that the Rose here was gonna end up being the Rose from that book, because she actually checked out. Maybe it's because it was like a little too obvious that maybe they felt like swerving it into a different character. Kinda wish Rose over here did more. Jeez, like, this is actually have, like, I see a lot of icons. Herbal arts, oh, lore, okay. All that lore. Oh yeah, that one, that's from Gold Steel 1, I think. The Northern War. I wonder what this even said. Okay. Oh god, it's 12. I mean, this might be a good resource for if I talk about that anime, just to kind of compare info, I guess. But, okay. Yeah. Okay. What's up, Tatiana? It's kind of sad in a way. Yeah. Which is unfortunate. I mean, I like her design. I don't know. It made her kind of cute. I like that one quest with her in Cold Steel 1. That was nice. With the rain or whatever. Yeah, that kind of has me thinking maybe they did intend to do more with her at first, but then they just kind of changed their mind. mean, either way, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Interesting. But yeah. Let's go to this one. Cafeteria. Okay. Hi, Tita. Running. Right, Freddy. Specialty ingredients. Yeah, Freddy at the end of the day. I mean, I guess he makes good food out of his shenanigans, so it's just funny. Just don't want to think too much about what he made it with. Because I don't think he's actually made anyone sick. They're just like, you made this with what? It kind of reminds me, I had a friend who was, he was in a football team back in, like, high school and stuff, and, basically, he just started cooking things with protein powder because he was required to have it for the football team. So, like, he just, like, what was it? He made, like, is it gyro? Whatever the, basically, the, like, Greek tacos. He made, like, one of those, but he, like, used, like, protein powder in it. It was like really weird, but it didn't taste terrible. It was just funny. Yeah. Okay. My gosh. God, this reminded me of the bodybuilding club in like Mob Psycho. Oh, I finished Mob Psycho, by the way. Yeah, I think that was between when... Anyway, good show. You're just muzzled. My gosh, Wayne. Amazing. Poor Wade. Why would anyone believe in the power of muscles? Yeah. God, I remember the stupid swimming minigame that was in Cold Steel 1 and I think 3. I think it was in 2 during like the epilogue thing. Okay. Okay. Well, at this stage then, oh, it looks like it's just the train building? Okay. What's happening in the front? Hey, Celestin. Oh, man. Does that mean Patrick's here somewhere? That's interesting. I actually think I like Mob more than Reagan myself, but I think it's more he reminds me of back when I was younger a little bit. He's kind of the awkward kid that is the outsider one. But Reagan is a lot of fun too. Yeah, I guess I just relate. But, I don't know. The show is fun. Yeah, it's not one of my favorites, though. I think it's like... I don't know how best to describe it. Is Rean in here? I wonder where... I'm assuming, Schmidt. There's Schmidt. What's up, Schmidt? I noticed there's no one in here. I wonder why. Okay. Well, it looks like that's probably an entrance to the building next to this. Okay. Well, going in. Oh, that's right, the band. Right? What? A performance that'll... Derf... Is it? Really? That was like a 4Kids line. Says the pot without the kettle. Yeah, for sure. That's one of the, yeah, it's one of my favorite things about it. I just remembered it was like, there was like a scene of Leonora, and I think it was Shirley doing like a swimming competition, like going from like the port of, what was it, Ortis, all the way to the island. I remember that. Man. Also, where's my Anton? Yeah. Okay. Back to the Toki Toki Literature Club. Okay, I do remember this campus confused me in terms of its layout a little more often than the one in Cold Steel 1. Just because of, like, the way the buildings were organized. But, okay. I do not remember which room that is. It's not that, is it? No, that's the classroom. Okay. Hi, Tatiana. Hi, Rosie. You know that's sacrilege. Come on, Ash. Oh boy. I thought they were gonna give me gameplay again. Like, this is just Chloe Dora 2.0. That's the first thing. Okay, of course, music. He's a model student. It's not wrong. True. I do love new Class 7. Okay, yeah. This is absolutely the Chloe Door 2.0. Electric Boogaloo featuring Ash Carbide. Oh, hey, Randy. Okay, so we're talking to the teachers now, I think. Nice. Yeah. Oh my gosh. True. He never made a nickname for Rean. I guess he didn't make a nickname for Lloyd either. That's how you know they're like the true besties, I guess. Or he only does it with the girls, I think, actually. Yeah, he didn't nickname Wazzy either. Just the girls. Okay, Randy. Who are you? What have you done with real Randy? I do like that. I do like that. Okay. Now, I could see someone looking at that scene just being like, oh, Randy, but like 5 seconds later over in Crossbell, you had a moment that's like, yeah, people relapse. It happens. That said, okay. So, time to go downstairs. My boy Rean. Okay. It is also an open house, Ash, so... What's up, Professor? Okay. And then Toa left. Okay.
他の催しはどうなったやら冷やかしてやらねえとな。
I just progressed the plot. Hey, Toa. No, I officially forbid you. Only for you. Okay. Well, I'm not sure who's left to talk to, but... Ah, yes. Time to cast the vote. which club won. Oh, I actually get to choose? Honestly... Oh, the cooking one seemed the most successful for me. I'm gonna go with that one. You legit were running a restaurant. Do it for Freddy. Okay. Everyone's favorite engineer. Okay. Wow. Phony locks over there. Little buddy, probably not. Okay. The omelet rice was edible. Oh! You didn't know. Okay. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh yeah, real quick, as an aside, after they revealed the ash was from Hamill, I didn't even realize it at first, because I was thinking that maybe a lot of people in Hamill had more, I was like fixated, because for a while I was wondering if Rean was because of his hair color and stuff or something, because they had some hidden backstory, but no, the ash thing was, and I find that cool just because if I recall correctly, let me grab one of these. At the very least, I think Luve's hair color is the same. I think the eyes too, but I'm not sure. So. Now that said, I don't know if that was intentional, but hey, also this is falling over now. I will fix that. I'll just real quickly. Valimar, I'm sorry. That's good. Valimar perished again. But yeah. Just a cool little touch. Yeah. Right. You'll live. Yeah. We teleported into existence. Aurelia just being like, wake the frick up. Okay. The Cold Steel 3 title screen, I remember this thing. Sharkodile tears. That's funny. Okay, I love that. I love the subtlety of that. It's like, hey, also, you get to just drag anyone you want in there. I love Aurelia so much. Fody Lux. Look at this conga line of people trying to be Ash's support group.
それでも俺は前に進む。無様に地べたを這ってでも。だからそこで見てやがれ。そうかよ。 いいだろう、アッシュカーバイド。てめえ自身が選んだ未来をな。
Treasurer Tatiana, Secretary Stark, Supervisor Leonora, Vice President Muse, yeah. Oh, Muse. It's so funny. Alright, there we go. And we got True Rage. Nice. Well, I may as well slap that on him. Where are you, Ash? I don't remember that. Okay. There's more here. There it is. Okay. Alright, Muse. Cool. Well, there we go. There is that daydream finished. That was a long one. Okay. Well, with that, I guess we are good to continue on with the Stratum shenanigans. We have every single character unlocked. That was that was something. All right, let's go to the depths entrance. Okay. Okay. Well, actually, I might worry about that later. Let's. Oh, cram. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to buy scan items, battle scopes, yeah. Well. Let's see. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, those crowds are very stubborn. Ooh, nice. Survival vest 2. Cool. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a long stream. Yeah, we're at like 4 hours. Man. Maybe there will end up being one more. Now, I might just legit power through if I have to. We're beating this tonight. Okay. Interesting. Those enemies were running from me. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Cross strike. Of course it's strike bell. Let's go ahead and do physical attack.
私の番だな。こいつです。私の番だな。
Alright, and let's see, so the mute is worn off on most of us, but I can do this. Yeah. Hey, it happens. Okay. And I boss stage. Yes. That's okay. I have strats for it. That said, I probably will have my broken people out front on the regular to a degree. Okay, and let's see, strike bell again. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nice. And Wild Rage. Okay. True Wheel of Time. Break the shield. Nice. Okay, and from here... Okay, I kinda wanna get that move. So, alright. Azure Feathers. Alright, this should do a lot. In fact, is he gonna kill the boss? That's the real question. He did! Let's go. Agate is so good. Now, if I could pull that off with like a guaranteed crit turn, oh my god. Just game over for like the boss like right there. Okay, real quick, we are gonna go back to the unsealing pedestal just to buy a few items, mostly just the battle scopes though. Consumables. Yes. Okay. There we go. Let's buy like, I don't know. Let's go the full mile on that. I don't think I'm gonna need that many ever going forward, but hey, you know, you never know. Also, is there anything here? Oh. What? Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and go to the depths entrance again.
では探索を始めよう。これで先に。まだ続いてるみてえだな。
I don't know if I want to fight that. I'm good. Okay. Let's see, Celestial Bomb X2. Got it. Well, okay, I need to scan some enemies. Probably.
行くぜ。奮い立て。俺の番だな。
Oh god. That's right, I had that equipped on Reach. Sure.
私の番ね。
Hi. Barry.
みんなの勝利ね。
Ego.
まだまだいけるわ。
I mean, I guess I could tag out Toval with Joshua if I want to go full main character squad a little. Cross that bridge. It is nice that I can just level up people that are behind. I don't think I actually scanned any of those guys. Okay.
やあ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。俺の番だな。
もらった。私の番ね。あとはよろしく。お任せを。駆け抜けるわよ。ストライクベイ。私の番ですね。来い。今です。
やるよし。
Okay.
さあ。参る。うな。俺の番だな。
Okay. Got it. It does so much.
相変わらず熱い戦いをしや。よし。いや。
Okay. Let's go. Okay.
難敵か。注意するとしよう。
Let's see. Adamantine shield.
使えそうね。
Evade 3. That's pretty good. Actually, let me just fact check, see if that's equipped on. Okay, yeah, she has an evade 3. Huh. It's interesting that you have an evade at all. Let's see. Yeah, let's just give her an evade 3. Why not?
一気に蹴散らそう。行くぜ。
I am going for it.
そうだよ。
How's it going, Curious?
俺の番だな。
I am scanning some guys, and otherwise keeping it to a minimum.
今です。
やる。行くぞ。ラッツブレイカー。俺の番だな。前。うな。戦撃。行くぜ。
Ooh, nice.
相手が
I guess it depends on I think I probably will get one more daydream, huh? Probably when I get the to the next stratum. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I definitely want to finish this stratum. At the very least.
一気に蹴散らすぞ。行くぞ。
Let's see.
今だ。行くぜ。
Huh, they're all scanned now. Nice. Okay, in that case. Hi.
私の番ですね。来い。
Let's go.
次に行きます。よし。
よし。
I kind of brought my hit squad too for this, so I'm just gonna roll with this team for the remainder of the stratums, I think.
障壁が消えたみたいです。
I do have Vita's order, so I did bring her, but...
お宝発見。
But I know for sure for the rest of the stratum I don't have any more daydreams to worry about, so I don't really have like too much incentive to fight things. I mean, I guess I can get the shards, but it's like a lot of the time I'm just kind of getting those like silver orbs. A million? That's interesting. Okay.
使えそうだ。
I'm really curious how you even did that. Or like what you did for that. Okay. No, it's okay.
オブリビオンブレイス。燃え上がれ。
Okay.
こいつでし。行くぞ。
Interesting.
私の番ですね。やっ。はい。
I gotta say, just like that, we immediately made up for Nick Burns' murder. Okay.
厄介だな。敵だ。
Oh boy.
全員構えろ。そこだ。チャンスだ。
At least favorite variant of this.
頼んだ。お兄さんに任せな。続け。スパイラルアーツ。俺の番だな。
Now let's swap in. I guess.
あとは頼んだ。引き受けよう。
Okay. I've never really like viewed Million as like particularly great, so this is like news to me for sure.
Hi. 出番だな。アクス、そうだよ。なんとかなったか。よし。
まだまだいけるわ。
It actually does seem very funny. Okay. Ooh, another piece of equipment for Agate. Okay, white decoration is really good. Yeah. I think I prefer Toa's for that, but white decoration is good. I will admit that.
すのけスパイラルアーツ
What else is in stealth? Okay, let me.
Huh?
私の番だな。
ありがとう。ええ。代わってちょうだい。任せておいて。
こいつで
私の番ね。あとはよろしく。ええ、任せて。
強化する。
Toval hasn't got a turn yet to really utilize his order.
任せときな。
Yeah, I'm gonna
駆け抜けるわよ。ストライク
I've
で。
got too much of a turn advantage on me. Okay.
行くとしよう。
Ah, interesting. Okay.
ここは任せた。任せてくれ。
Let's go
ス
for
パイ
it.
ラルアーツ
強化する。よし。
Go. Okay.
望むところだ。
Okay.
よし。よし。俺の番。一旦引くぞ。俺の番だな。任せときな。
Spiral.
すのけスパイラルアーツ
よし。そうだよ。
I really do love that order on Toval. That is so good.
そうだよ。
私の番ね。ええ。ふう、なんとかなったわね。
Man, magic good.
そこ。いや、いつでもいけるわ。
Okay, let's go over here and
あれは。
a formidable foe. Nice. In this environment. Nice. Okay. Let's swap out. And, I don't know, I guess.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
You know what? Let's just do this. That'll get rid of that. Oh,
お返ししろ。
許しません。
行くとしよ
got
う。
another achievement. Okay. Let's see. Well, I guess since everyone is cured of that,
ここは任せた。任せろ。
Reverie.
俺の番だ。行くぞ。よし。行くぞ。頼んだ。お兄さんに任せな。
Gosh, of course it's weak to fire. Whatever. I'm going for Lost Genesis.
覚悟。 こ
そうだよ
Yeah.
よし
Outrage once again.
こいつでしまいにしようぜこいつでしまいにし
Jeez.
破壊したぜ出番だ
Okay.
な
Let's use a. I need to buy more celestial bombs.
そうだよありがとう任せときな
Okay, let's use cross strike.
駆け抜けるわよストライクベル
出番だな一丁
覚悟
Okay.
成功期です
もらった行くぜ
There we go.
相手が悪かった
I gotta say, yeah, Agate has really become one of my favorite characters to use in this game.
よし
At least the way that I have him built. But also, I'm very much realizing the prospect of actually making a tier list of all of these characters is like, oh my god.
鎖か慎重に調べないとな
Okay. Well, I will come back to that one on my own time. Because that is not even giving me a norm.
活用させてもらおう
Ooh, sounds for Tomo. Okay. Nice. Let's see.
これで先
On to the next floor. Fourth floor, okay. This is a long one.
宝箱が
Sick. Okay. Phantom Phoenix 2.
せい
ゲットね
Wait, like, Inferno stealth with the full dazzling gem art? Slow it out. Wait, like... Gosh, that's so many characters. Dazzling art... Okay, ATS. I don't see how that necessarily gives stealth, but that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of ways to cheese these bosses. It really just kind of depends on your persuasion or whatever. I do like that about this game.
顔を洗って出直してきな
Agate really said cease existing. This is truly second chapter. Oh boy, another one.
面白い
What's over here? Okay. Ah, there's the exit. You know what? I already fought one of those.
危険地帯
I
で
already
す
fought the crab
慎
too.
重に行きましょう
Just seeing what's on this floor. Okay. Nova.
使えそうだ
Got a trial key. Alright, so that is Sarah, Sharon, Aurelia, and Mars. Yep. Victor. Okay. Well, apparently on Twitter, there's like a poll for like just best DILF in the series or something like that. So like in one of the servers I was in, they were talking like I guess more people like Victor than me. I guess power to him.
へえこいつは珍しいな
Okay, so I was told
ここで
after
一段落み
that
たいね。
is the point where we will get into a fight. So I am gonna go to the pedestal just to buy some items. Okay. Oh. Oh.
宣伝方向起動。
Okay. Interesting. I'm down for that though. Okay. Well, either way, let's go ahead and let's see.
交渉プログラムを起動。10日交換の処理を開始。
Rails, celestial bombs. Jeez, that's expensive. Hey, we have a lot of them. And can I actually trade? Yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Yes, give me those. I'm gonna need those. Okay. Alright. This probably got me set enough then. Well, 3 teams worth. Alright, well, we do have several characters that are in the level 70s. Laura. Okay.
精進あるのみだ
Let's see, Randy. Oh man, my poor man Randy.
まだまだいけるぜ
Ooh, Crimson Gale too. Nice. Okay, and I guess as much as I love Sarah, she's not one of the best characters in this game.
いい感じだ
Level up Olivia over here. Yeah.
レベルアップです。
Okay. Joshua.
使うな
Okay.
まあ当然の結果かな
Where's Nadia?
レベルアップだね。
Okay.
当然ね。
Hey. I mean, the series is good.
やったぞ
I've definitely gotten a few of my friends to try them out. You know, to like mixed success. A lot of them don't have the luxury of no life in the series, but they're slowly getting through it. A lot of them are kind of stuck on second chapter right now, though. Um,
やったね。
okay, so I think that is all the stealth characters are in their level 170s. Really, I would be
まだ
I
いけ
feel
るか
using her would be sort of cheating. lot of the best characters are already in the level 170s. I mean, I guess just to be safe, I'm level 70.
まあ当然ね。
Yeah. Okay. Well, we are going for it. Oh geez, it didn't save my progress there.
では
Okay.
探索を始めよう。
It's fine. I could just run, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, I probably have missions to do. Almost ran into an enemy. Okay. Maybe they just did not do any side quests. I couldn't tell you. I know I have to do the side quests when I play these games. But that's me.
これで先に進めるな。
Okay. Oh, did it just say travel point updated? Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay. Well, in that case then, because I can go to the depths now, actually I should use the tree. So I remember hearing that this is gonna be like story-wise the end. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if you guys heard about there being a Trails Cafe, but that's a real thing.
来訪者にエネルギーを充填。
On like Twitter. That's fun. Okay, well. Here we go. Oh yes, there she is. Kia Alter, or whatever the heck. Okay. Causality's defense mechanism. Oh, it's China, actually. But yeah. Anyway, let's go. Causality's defense mechanism. The church. Okay. What a title. Right. Oh boy.
降りかかる火の粉は払う
Now's
ま
when
で
your time. Also, actually, we have never had a Thomas fight. Thomas here, doing things, kind of. Okay.
ありがとう。よし。
Okay.
駆け抜けるわよストライクベ
よし。任せとくな。そらよ。
はい電気解放
俺の番だな。
駆け抜けるわよストライクベ
行く
So
ぞ。
I can scan these guys. Okay.
や。行くぜ。任せときな。すまん。
Come on, Lloyd.
任せたぜ。任せてくれ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。俺の番だな。行くぞ。や。
はい
こいつでしまいにしようぜ。
I mean, fair enough. You also could just do this. Like, oh, man, that's so bad. Hold on, let me just charge our breakpoint meter real quick and then just, like, give infinite turns.
ストライクベはい
助かったぜ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。行くぞ。頼んだ。
任せておいて全力で行くわよそれで決める
Yeah, I read what it did. I'm like, god
俺の
dang.
番だな。
Okay.
うない。落選劇。よし。
駆け抜けるわよストライクベ
よし。
覚悟
こいつでし。
私の番
Very
ですね
silly. Okay.
好きかでね
俺の番だな。落選劇。
行くわよあとはよろしく
任せてくれ。よし。
For charge.
行くぞ。
Charge.
よし。
Okay.
頼んだ。
お兄さんに任せな。水の毛スパイラルアーツ。任せときな。そらよ。
I might have put myself in a spot.
さてと
But I might be able to take out Wazi. and potentially Gaius' shield. We'll see. Risha is like one of my heavier hitters. Okay. Oh, I think we're dead. Okay. Well. Oh my god. Oh my god, he has Kevin's thing. Should have been Kevin. Well, Risha will be fine. Okay. Oh wow, that was an actual S-trap that time. Huh? Okay, noted. Celestia Ray. Okay. Oh my god. I kind of want to lose now. Just kind of kill me.
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。任せたまえ。よし。やった。
Drop the combo. Is what I did. Because I got a little greedy. Just kill me. Then we end up killing him anyway. Can you imagine?
私の番だな。させない。
Good.
まだやれる。任せたまえ。まだやれる。任せたまえ。行くとしよう。みんな。
Father Thomas. Don't mess with Father Thomas.
に謝ったか。
Okay. So fast. What level even are they? 188. Okay. Maybe I should have fought more things. It's alright. We're fine. This is fine. Gonna charge up that meter as much as I can to save it up. Avion roll.
任せてくれ。
Running hard. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna do the funny combo, okay? True Wheel of Time on Father Thomas over there. A lot of shield gone. Then Rebellion Storm. Okay. Then Pearl Moon Dance. Cross Strike. Swap over to Agate. Nice run attack. Alright, Wazi's down. Estelle, since he is frozen, we're gonna use your barrage guy as a shield. Okay. Use Dragon Call after this. Let's freaking go. And then he's gonna do insane damage because of the shield break. Flush Chevalier. This may even take them out. Okay, no. They're just that cranked. But it's okay. Alright, this is where we do the Agate Conga line. Okay, and I'm gonna do a tear all on Agate. Boom. Combo. Jeez, look how under level we were too. Those were like level 188. At the end of the day, what you need is good strategy. Okay. 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 I mean, I have made a lot of use of stealth, don't get me wrong. This also works. Okay. Observing new causality space. Status on both sides of present is balanced. I am the first OZ? Like the homunculus thing? Okay. Why does she look like Kia? I have many questions. Alright. Man, she must have been named by Elon Musk, am I right? Okay. So they based it off of Kia then, or at least the designs for Kia. Sure. Okay. Huh. So is this like supposed to be, so like obviously like alternate dimension Rean happened, but we didn't really get like a thing like that for Lloyd's group, so is this them giving a thing like that for Lloyd's group? Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Derived from events in the Crossbell region? So is it trying to recreate Kia because Kia had time powers and could reset reality or something in Elysium's favor? Okay. That's a nice little character development moment for Altina, I guess. You know, just showing to grow. But and there's been other moments like that in this game too. Okay. Stratum. Okay. Okay. Nice.
ゲームのかけらが利用
Yeah,
可
let's
能
view missions real quick and let's do that. Okay. And conquer its master. Okay, so we do legit have another stratum. Okay, I thought that was the end of the story. I think I was... Okay, I don't know what's going on with that anymore, but it seems like there's more. Also, I forgot to do
レ
this
ディ
in
ー
the
ズ
first
ポイン
place.
トの称号を開始
Okay.
解放ランク
SS.
WS に到
Okay.
達上位ランク
Heavenly
の得点を授与
Okay. Interesting. Well, let's replace the mini missions.
園庭データベースに接続
Nice. And Team Techno Babble. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take a break at least to go get food. I will be right back. I will see you guys when we, I guess, tackle the next stratum and/or final boss. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, I am back. Also, I do not know how the audio is. It looked like it was kind of loud. I'm turning it back down. Okay. Well, anyway, let me switch back over to the game stream thing. Okay, so, I'm gonna try and beat this tonight. I don't know how realistic that's gonna be, but I will definitely try to beat this tonight. But it looks like we do have a few more combos to do, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. That said, I am switching over to Estelle, and I'm gonna also type here from the break. Okay. Let's go and talk to them. Elysium, the Great Twilight, the Azure Tree, and all deep intertwined. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Sure, I guess. I definitely know, I know a Daydream could definitely throw a giant wrench into this, and there probably is one, but we'll see. I have done long streams before, to be fair. If I have to, I guess I can make this another 10-hour. You're kidding me. I feel like I've been fed some heavy misinformation. Okay. Like, okay, I was told... Alright, this is what I was told there were... Like... I guess that was the 6th round we just finished, wasn't it? No, that was the 7th we just did. So, yeah, I was told the 7th one at the end just went right into, like, the end of the story. And then the last stratum would just be, like, kind of optional. Which did sound strange to me, but I took the word for it. So, okay. Alright, that makes more sense. I posted this saying it was going to be last stream, though. This is a bit awkward. Okay. Well, you know, live and learn, right? Okay. Happens. Well... Also, I was not recording this bit, I don't think. Oh, no, it is. Okay. The thing is, I cannot stream tomorrow. Maybe Sunday? Man, this game doesn't want to end. Okay. Well, let's talk to the Picnic Brigade. In more than we had imagined, more ways than we had imagined, sure. Okay. Oh, I also think I might swap out... shoot. I spent all that time building up Toval, and then it's like, I don't know. It depends on what they do. But like, bro, okay. I can at least step in there and see what it looks like, I guess. I was last time. I was. He is very good. And I did a little bit off screen.
Yeah. お疲れ。
私たちならやれるはずよ。
話があるようだな。
But yeah, that still makes a lot of sense though, that like, what happened with Kia was related to how they ended up making people like Altina and stuff. Okay. Well, with that, I guess that's everyone I can talk to. We're just gonna go and see what it looks like. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out. Like, I have a feeling based on what you said, it'll work out anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. That way we have Estella and Joshua. They're there. Cool. Alright, now that said, I want to see what it looks like. Wonder if it's gonna have a cool theme. I don't know. Let me save. It's very ominous. Who? Ooh, okay. Spiritual hacking, okay. Okay. I like the vibe of this one. Okay. 0 Stratum, 1 okay. Alright. Music's the same. Alright, I was wondering. Let's see. Alright. Wild Rage. It's a really peaceful song though. Okay. Well, See, now this is... Alright, so it does say that there is a mini-game one. Huh? Okay. Interesting. But there is also a daydream. Okay. Alright. In that case, then... here's how we'll wrap this up. For now. I'm gonna go to the entrance. We're just gonna, like, keep doing the character ones, like these missions, until they're all done. So we can just go to earlier Stratums to do this. So we just need a chain battle with those characters. So we're just gonna keep doing those for a bit, get those dialogue, and then we can do the trials and then wrap up after that, I guess. I was really wanting to beat it today. This is awkward. I might have to change the title. Maybe change it to question mark? I might do that. Man. Okay. Title is changed. Okay. Cool. Well, man. Let's see. The other missions are... let's see. Okay, Estelle and Olivia together, so we probably want them... we'll swap you out, and then... what was the other one? Okay, so it's Elliot and Toa. Alright, well, we can bring in Elliot and Toa. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, the Ash Daydream, that was cool. It was very chill. It was like a bit of a longer one, I'll definitely say that. Kind of reminded me of the Chloe door in some ways, but yeah, no, it was kind of nice to see him get closure after the events in Cold Steel 3 and stuff, and, you know, getting to see the schoolmates and everything again. That was nice. Man, I legit thought I was beating it today. I guess not. Okay. Okay. Well, I thought I was supposed to go for a chain fight. Nah, that's okay. I can bring in Elliot and then just have him use weaknesses. Megalith fall. Okay. I can bring in Toa too. Okay. Nice. Okay, so it looks like I met that quota. In that case then, Gravelon Hammer. Sick. Okay. Well, with that, we have those two missions done. Okay. Ooh, Phantasmal Shard X 240. Ooh, okay. That's a good amount. Let's see. And yeah, let's change the party back around so that we have the... Was this the group for that? What was it again? Okay. Alyssa. Alright, let's attack that, and let's find a room that has more than one enemy in a spot. Oh, another raid. Okay.
もらっておくね。ゲットね。あの光ってるのって
Oh, snap. Nice. Okay, so we got our chain battle. Let's go for that. Takedown.
続けてきます。私の番ね。
Alright, let's go for it again. This is like a 3-chain fight.
輝け。 本当にすごい技術力。可愛さまで両立してるなんて。ちょ
Oh
っ
no.
とした仕草まで可愛いのよね。まさに人形技術の夜明けだわ。もう解析できれば。この夢を
Then I can bring Mishi to life.
生日新の実現だ。この人たちになんだかこう助けてるはず。
Poor girl. The Lapis Murder Squad. Beautiful. Alright. Who is it now? Ah, the Booze Hounds are back. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to the garden. Yes. Okay. So, let's see. Team Booze Hounds. Well, we need to put Shara there, and then it'll be Aurelia. I forgot that Aurelia drank. Of course she does. Of course she does. Let's see. Okay. Then a regular old mission with Alyssa. Okay. We'll bring Vita, just to change it up. Okay. So, what is the requirement for this one? Claim victory in one battle using a united front. Oh man, that'll be so hard to do. Oh man, what will I ever do?
チャンスね。参りましょう。バリアントレイジ。皆様もご一緒に。
Let's go. Okay.
なんだかグイッと一杯引っ掛けたい気分ね。
ノンアルでよければ付き合うわ。ちょっと寂しい気もするけどね。
ではいずれ一通り落ち着いた頃に飲み会でも。将軍学科もいかがですか。
よかろう。そなたらとは心ゆくまま飲みたかったところだ。あ、これ完全に潰されるんだ。
Going to trick me under the tape.
それもまた楽しみではあるけどね。
Beautiful. Okay.
ミッション。
Okay, Team Virtuosos. Okay. Also, similar requirement. Alright, let me see also. Break stay 2 times. Nice. Okay. Let's return back to the garden. And alright. So let's add Risha into here and then... Wait. Okay. Elliot. Sure. Alright, and Cher is also part of that. Wow, what a large group for that. Okay. Well, got it.
さあ進みましょう。
Hmm. Alright, here we go.
電気解放。私の番ですね。そうか。
僕の番だね。
さあ行きましょう。そこだよ、今だよ。さて、お返しです。覚悟。
Let's go ahead and use Azure Feathers just to increase the damage, and then we'll do it. Okay.
覚悟。電気解放。さあ、一気に行きましょう。
Let's go. That should have made the requirement, but, do I have any items for the assault gauge? That'd be nice. Nah, it might be a bit too much. Okay.
私の番ですね。
僕の番だね。
Well, we'll find out if this is gonna ruin it.
続けていくよ。今です。続けていくよ。えい。皆さん、お怪我はありませんか？
Okay, yep. That was enough. What are the requirements? Okay. Yeah, so I think because it was a link thing, of course. Alright.
ゲットです。
Okay, well, it seems like that was enough. So let's get into another fight.
これが先に進めそうね。
Okay.
なんじゃ、まだ続きがあるのか？ゲットね。速やかに終わらせます。
Alright. So from here, might be good to just use United. Alright, just to be safe.
今です。続けていくよ。ダメ。
Okay.
アクス、駆動、高ぶらせてあげる。
Come on, clear. So that probably is good enough.
私の番で
Let's
す。
do it. United fronts.
行きましょう。
Just make burn in the back. Alright. This party.
くしくもこの場所に希代の表現者たちが揃ったわけか。
ええ。いずれまた何でもありの一大ステージとかやりたいですね。
青のディーバの歌ね。もう一度くらい披露しちゃおうかしら。
Okay, Gita.
私の機材のつてくらいはつけられるかもしれません。
衣装もこだわりたいね。女性陣はスケスケ、男性陣は僕とっておきのどしよ。
My gosh, dude.
あんたね、そういうのいい加減にやめときなさいっての。
でもイリアさんともどもいつか本当にできたらいいですよね。
Hey. I really like these exchanges. It reminds me of Tales of. Because Tales of has a lot of
ミッ
those.
ション
Okay. So let's go ahead and take the reward for that one. Cute and clever. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back to the entrance. We'll get that group now. Okay. So let's bring Toa in. Muse, and you know what I could do to end off the stream, even though this happened? We could do tier list stuff. I got it ready. I didn't think we would have the time though. But I did just have a thought. We could do that. Does that sound fun to everyone after I do all this? I don't know if I'll have the time for the tier list next time, so this might be the time to do it, which is funny. Is that everyone for this one? Oh, it's just us four, yeah. Okay. Well, into the Stratum we go.
楽しい探索の始まりね。これで先に進まだ続くの？疲れたよ。
Suck it up, Nadia. It's okay.
開きましたね。やっ。バトルスタートですね。
You know, I didn't even pay attention to the win requirement on that one. Hold on, let me see. It's 3 link attacks in a single battle. Oh. Okay. That'll be interesting with this group. Okay. Nice. Okay. Renede. Okay. Oh, she just killed it. Whoops. Okay. Okay. There we go. Requirement met. With other walkie calculators.
世界の広さを実感してしまいます。ベンたちがその気になれば世界征服だって狙えちゃいそうね。全然冗談で聞こえないような。
The whistle. My gosh, I love these exchanges so much. Okay. Well, cool. Let's go ahead and set the reward for that one. Oh my god. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of these. Legit, I kind of wish more victory exchanges were like this. It's very Tales of. Alright, let's bring in you, and then... Okay. Then Duvali. Okay. Why is Eustace in this group? I'm just looking at this like... What? Okay, I guess I said tea time. Alright, sure. Why not? Okay. Easy enough. I don't know if it'll actually kill this one, the big guy. Oh, it did. Okay. Switch. It's true. That was like a random S-craft in something.
最高のスーパーメイドね。美味しい。おかわりしてもいいかしら。皆さんすっかり順応されてますね。
I forgot what game she did this. Was it Cold Steel 2? It was such a weird S-craft.
達成ね。
Okay, anyway. That's a really fun callback. Team Monsters, and Agate is there. That very Oh my gosh, it has been... What? Okay. I am enjoying these. Okay. So now we have Victor over here and McBurn. Okay. Alright. So that seems about right. Let's go to the third Stratum entrance. So what's the requirement? Oh, okay, so I just have to get 2 preemptives. Okay. Poor Palm. Okay. Okay, so that should be 1. Okay. So if you ever see the menu come up, that's just because there's like a little bit of a delay on that down there. So like, I press it quick, and then it's like, oh, okay. Let's go. Oh boy. I see. Oh, okay. Wild Rage. Heaven's Kiss. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Parry. Jeez.
光の検証も未だ健在。むしろさらに磨かれたようですね。
剣も体も入れ物に過ぎる。結局は魂のありようということだろう。やがて剣すら不要となる。かつての老子の言葉を思い起こしますね。ごたくはどうだろうね。ちょっと楽しみができたぜ、検証。
Okay, Mr. McBird.
すげえ。俺もせいぜい最強に食らいつくさ。
I would say you're there already, Agate. With the right build, you're already there. Okay. There we go. So that is that one. Okay, Team Atrocity. These These titles. Okay. I don't know if I would say that about Swin, but I mean, whatever works, I guess. Swin just looks young. Which he is. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
So wait, what's the requirement? Burst. Okay, so we need to get a team attack going. Ah, okay. Oh jeez. I mean, she's very good, but there's probably better characters, but she's very good. She's like good in like probably the most boring way you can be good, I guess, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know. Just kind of brute force, really. These bursts. Let's freaking go. Okay. Oh my god! Wait, Wazzy, why?
なぜそれを確かに以前見てきたみたいにじゃなくてそんな格好するはずないでしょやれやれわざわざ教会の情報も調べたとか言わないよねただの当てずっぽうさ
My
でも
gosh.
今度みんなで合わせてみないヨシアにはメイド服を用意してお断りだよ
Okay. Also, I don't even remember that about Swin. I don't remember that, but
ミッション達成
that's very funny. I was that in 3 and 9? I legit don't remember. Either way, the fact that he reacted is funny. It that was so specific too. Wazzy throwing darts. Okay. Every time I got in this one, I accidentally kept resetting it, but okay, so I have to, 3 times, okay. Well, we got the book pro tags, let's go. Okay. And then Roselia's over here. Okay. Let's go to the third stratum depths.
さあ行きましょう。
俺の番だ
よし
Interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bro. Oh. Whoops. Okay, he's a little too good at his job.
慎重に進もう
強敵だな 慎重に行くぞ
I think I just have to win 3 fights.
開いたっぽいな
これなら楽勝かな。
Okay. Also, I have like the 2 fast spellcasters in one team right now.
よっしゃみんなの勝利だな
Okay.
いつでも行けるよ。
Okay.
これで先に進めそうだね。ゲットですわ。
Jeez, I'm just imagining if I like legit. I do kind of think whenever I get around to working on this game or like replaying this game for my eventual video, I probably will play like on New Game Plus, but like transferring over the corridor stuff and probably just increasing the levels of all the enemies just to try that out. Hopefully this playthrough here will be fresh enough, but I could also just like kind of view parts of it if I need to kind of refresh myself on my impressions. But this floor was very barren on regular enemies. Okay. Oh boy. I think I just walked into a room where... Okay, yeah, we're muted. Okay, of course. Aight. That. I also could have done the heal one. Let's see the spiral arts. Alright, because actually the requirement is winning fights in 3 turns. This is like the much more specific one. Okay, well. This sucks. This is a bad floor for this. We're going back to the first stratum. Okay. You would think. Okay. Huh? Huh? Okay. Let's go. Okay. Yes. I was based on a real person too. With the Oh. Okay, so wait, that was more accurate than I thought. Interesting. Well then. Let's see. That's fun. And we have another one. Team Survivors! These titles sometimes. Okay. Light novel pro tags. Yes. Okay. What's the requirement for that one? And it's a burst. Got it. Okay. Man, running around with George is something. Okay. Anytime there's a really long loading screen like that, I feel death a little. Okay. Okay, Olivia. Okay. Let's see if we can unbalance. Alright, let's do a burst. Nice. We'll just do a mag front arts. Okay.
若いんだから前を向いてこうぜ。そういや、カッカ、例の話がありましたね。
ああ、実は今、RF 方面から動力技師なるものを打診されていてな。
Okay.
良ければ指折りの技術者である君の力も貸してほしいのだ。
もちろんです。存分にこき使ってください。
Yo, robot hand. Okay. That'd be kind of fun to see later, hypothetically. Okay. Well, go ahead and accept that one. Team Jaegers. Okay. So let's change them out. Okay. So we have Randy and her. Okay, Fee. Okay, it's just those three. Let's go into what's the requirement? Okay, then yeah, for Stratum, that's gonna be ideal. Okay, well, let's go over here.
チャンスだね。始める。ミッションコンプリート。
Nice. Alright, and Jaeger time.
チャンスね。始めるよ。
Boom.
私もあなたたちも思えば遠いところまで来たものね。
It's 3 different Jaeger groups too.
過去も罪も消せはしねえが、おかげであいつらの力になれるのも確かだ。
頑張ろう。私たちを受け入れてくれたみんなと一緒に。
Okay. Nice and simple.
よし。
Okay. Well, that's to the point. We're getting a lot of, like, Zemurian ore from this, by the way. This is gonna be really nice, because we're gonna get, like, a whole bunch of, like, ultimate weapons and stuff, too. I have never seen one of these games hand out Zemurian ore like candy like this. God dang. Alright, I'm willing to bet this conversation is gonna be very, very degenerate. Or them reacting to degeneracy. I mean, you know, be like that. The Fee's incredible. I mean, hey, I love Fee, so hey. I think she's one of the more popular characters, so yeah. What is the requirement? 1 burst. Okay. Well, going back into, let's go to like 5th, 4th? Let's go to 4th Stratum entrance. Right. Okay.
あの輝いている。
正気ですね。後期です。
Burst.
一気に行きましょう。了解よ。任せて。
Alright.
私の番ね。行きましょう。また少し肩が凝ってきたわね。あはは。激しく動くと後が大変ですよね。あ、そういえばマリアージュクロスの新作補正下着が話題になってたような。本当ですか？でもそのブランド結構大人向けなんじゃ。みんなもう成人しているし、たまには冒険もありじゃないかしら。そうですよね。今度みんなで覗いてみましょう。
Okay. Sure.
やったわ。
Okay. Honestly, they address the back pain. I can only imagine with Risha, as she doesn't even. Also, I know that Kuro is like after these games for sure. It's not concurrent like they were doing with Crossbell. So like, yeah, Fee's a bracer, so you know she gets around. Anyway, turn that one in. Little bro havers? Okay. Sure. These titles. They could just say older siblings. And requirement, chain battle. Okay. Team Onicha. Yes. Oh, this'll take care of it. Okay. Lenheim coat. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Lost Genesis. Okay. Neat. S-Scrap. Oh, S-Scrap.
そういえばここにいるのは全員弟を持ちのお兄ちゃんになるわけだ。
私についてはいささか反面教師が過ぎるでしょうがね。
いや、ユーシスはちゃんと今のあなたを見てくれているはずだ。言葉を交わさなくとも本質は分かり合える。兄弟とはそういうものでしょう。
We don't have to understand.
背中で語り続けろと。君はなかなか手厳しいな。
僕も頑張るとしよう。遠い地にいる弟に背中を示すためにも。
Man. Okay. Well, let's go back to the base and then see what characters we are stuck with this time. There's a lot of these. Wow, they put a lot of effort into this. Okay. So we have Aurelia. Okay. That is the same one. So we've looped around? Do I just get the reward again? Huh. Okay, does the skit happen every time? Does that mean I've seen them all? Okay. Interesting. T-Money. Yeah. But, okay. Well, if that is it, I might just do this just to get the thing. I won't say anything different, I'm sure. But, okay. If we have a repeat, we can end soon then. Let me go over here. Or I could go ahead and do the tier list idea. I think that'll be fun. Good way to end off the stream. Because I'm not sure I'll have the time to do that next time. So... Okay. Whoops. I was not paying attention to where I was going. Okay. You know what? Good enough for me. Okay. So that's tip number 1. We're getting a lot of good items. Okay. Well, I think the way to head up is this way. So we'll go there. And then we'll go to the next floor. Okay. Okay. And with that, let's go.
光の検証も未だ健在
Alright, yeah. I think it's the same one. Alright, well, cool. At the very least, I can keep doing that to get Black Sumerian ore, which is the... Oh, no, there is a new one. Why would... Okay. So I can just get other ones in the mix like that. Well, the opposite then. One-san. That one, yeah. Team One-san. Let's go with, that one, and let's see. And it's a burst. Cool. Oh. Another one of those. Let's go for an imbalance. Sweet. Make a 10 press. Nice. I don't even remember what your moves did right. Okay, so you have like a guaranteed freeze move, which is freaking insane. How long does it last? Well, okay, that sealed at the very least for 2 turns. Okay. Aria of the Abyss, let's go. Okay. With that, let's... I should have just let that happen so it wouldn't have its turn. That's fine. You guys got any pointers? Okay, Vita. Vita, please. Team Pigtails. Okay. Man, this just keeps going. I pressed literally every single button but the right one just now. Okay. Air conditioner's going off. Okay, well, let's see. Got Celine. Alright. Alphen. Tio. And Estelle, of course. Okay. Although I might put Estelle in the front. Got it. Okay. And let's see. So, oh, and I need Tio with us too, right? And it's Unite front one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, it's probably over here. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'll save that for a different time. Okay. Well. May as well. Let's see. Alright, so this might just straight up kill this group, which is fine. Knife front. Let's go. Okay. Some strength bonus. Pigtail pummel power.
まあ私と殿下は厳密にはツインテールではありませんけど楽しければいいじゃないですか。私も全力でサポートしますね。ほら、あんたは立場を考えてものを言いなさいよ。
It's funny. Okay. Team Saint Estrella. Also, Ellie's there for whatever reason. Okay, sure. Then, where is she? There she is. Okay, cool. And I have to... Alright, basic one again. Okay. Well, time to move on to the next floor. Okay, so let's go ahead and use front magic. Boom. Alright, so that's victory 1, and then I think we need to get another one. Okay, not against that thing. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Please kill. Perfect. Alright, come on. What? Oh, right, okay. I mean, I guess that makes some sense, sure. Oh boy. My gosh. Okay. Well, time to return back to the Reverie corridor, or the garden. Okay. So let's see. Clear that. Team Big Sticks! That's my favorite name so far. Team Big Sticks. I mean, I guess that checks out, yeah. Yep. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this for my friend. To which my friend will say, in what regard? Okay. We just need to activate burst one time, so that should be easy. Let's go to the entrance of the Forest Stratum. Okay. Okay. Supreme Hurricane. Okay, are you kidding me? Alright. Sure. Oh, I need to get burst in the first place. Okay. Alright, there we go. Burst obtained.
しかしこれだけ長物使いが揃ってるってのも壮観じゃねえか
言われてみれば。でもどの獲物が一番強いのかしら。
それは重量を考えると俺のスタンハルバードだろうな。
俺の槍であればそうそう貫けないものはないと思うが。
なら直接
How old are you? You guys are nerds. All of these characters are nerds. I love it. In what way? I knew it. I knew you were gonna come into the chat and say that's Snivy. Hi, Snivy. How's it going? Anyway, there may be spoilers, so run. Thank you for coming in to say that. First strikes with Team Big Sis. What? Oh, what is with this naming scheme? Okay, sure. All I wanted. Fair enough. Massive sticks.
危険ですね。慎重に参りましょう。
この気配は誰が負けられない。
Although this could go in a very sad direction because of Joshua, though. I did just have that realization. Actually, it could go in a sad direction because of Macchius, too. Oh boy. I didn't read the requirement. What is the quota for this one? Okay. So basically what I was just doing. Okay. Still a little sad, but it's not sad. Okay. Okay. Well, now we can turn that one in. Oh boy, class 4. Or is it 5? I don't even remember which one they were. I think it was 5. Anyway, Angie, Toa, and And where's George? There he is. Okay. Everyone's favorite batch of characters. It's so weird. I feel like, Senpai, yes. I feel like this batch of characters is, like, very beloved, yet also simultaneously not. It's like, Crow is very loved, but then there's also weird things about Crow. And then you have George, who is, well, complicated. And then Angie kind of speaks for herself. So it's like, I don't know, man. Yeah. I love Crow myself, but yeah. And once again, I was not reading how to go about this, or what we're doing. Okay. It might be just victory twice again. Link attacks. Oh, we're doing that again. Where are the enemies? Okay. Okay, there we go. And zero impact. Did not work out, but you know what? I can. Nice. Okay.
このメンツで組むとさすがに懐かしい気分になってくるぜ。ああ、クロウもトアも成長して、特にアンは本当に変わったかな。
Yeah, shall also evolve.
意外な意見だな。綺麗になったとか言ってくれる。
This girl, please.
ああ、まあそんな感じかな。
もうハンちゃんたら先回りしちゃって。
こいつらもまだまだ先が長そうだな。
Y'all's dynamic is weird. Okay. Well, there we go. There's that one. That one again? Alright. Alright. Big bro havers? Oh wait, that isn't the same. Okay. Huh. I think the opposite. Also, once again, sad for Josh. Also, why are you... Wasn't that actually Nadia's big brother? You know what? Whatever. I won't worry too much about it. Yeah. Toa's great. Enough said. Okay, Curious. Something you want to tell the class, Curious? Okay. was funny.
まだまだ続きそうですね。
速攻で決める。
Okay, well. Try a big smile. Okay.
参る。とキャン。まだまだ兄の剣には遠く及びませんね。俺も何度も兄貴の背中の大きさを思い知らされてきたな。だが、いずれ超えてみせるのが
I guess for
弟
Lloyd
として
too.
の恩返しでもあるだろう。そうだね。いつかきっと。エース、見ててくれよな。
Okay. Nice. Slack attack? What? Okay. This is a lot of characters. I'm getting a lot of, like, everything, though. Wow. Okay.
放射のアクセスを確認。
Jeez. All the things I can get. All the things I could get. That is kind of insane. Man. Just, man. Okay. Well, I may just, like, farm a lot of these off screen. I don't know. I mean, it seems like a lot of you guys have been enjoying that, but maybe we could just switch on over. Alright. Well, I can definitely say, I guess we're beating it next time. Which I don't know when next time is, but it's next time. So, yeah, I don't know. Corridor's still fun. Wish I had a clearer idea that, of what was coming, but it's okay. Now I know. Worst case scenario, I guess we're beating this Monday? Maybe? We'll find out. But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to face cam, and I'm gonna stop my recording over here. Okay, we'll close that window, and okay, switching on over to face cam, and let's go ahead and save the game. Okay, I'm just gonna close the game and we will get into tier list shenanigans. So I think that'll be a lot of fun. Okay, first though, I am going to pull this out. We're gonna listen to some Trails music while we do this. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Okay, so let's pull up TrailsFromZero OST. Okay, nice. Okay. Let me look at how the audio is. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let me close out a lot of these tabs, and we'll get that open over here. Put that there, that there. Okay. We should be good to go. Alright, let's switch on over to this face cam. Oh boy, I'd love to. Yes. Oh my gosh. How's it going, studios? So, we're doing specifically Trails tier list, so do with that what you will. But, nice to see you, dude. Oh man. Okay. Trails. So, we can start with something small. Let me look at the audio there. Okay, we'll start recording it a bit. No, it's because this game has a legit post game. Like, not like Cold Steel 2, but in terms of length, it's Cold Steel 2 on steroids. I'm enjoying myself, but I was informed incorrectly on the length here. I'll put it that way, but it's okay. We all know Mishi is S tier. Yes. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do... I don't know if this is a good one. We're gonna... Whoa. Y'all are not seeing my Twitter. I'm good. I mean, I could show you my Twitter, but it'd be a little wild. I do not know why backspacing took me out of the tier list thing, but okay. Let's see. Only option. Snyder in highest tier, yes. Okay. I have a lot of options here. Up to Sky SC. That's funny. Up to Reverie. Oh my god, what are we looking at? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna really quickly turn this on just to see if there is a spoiler character in here, so I know whether or not to tell some people to leave. Well, I mean, there are some spoiler characters in here in general, but... Okay. There is a big one in here. We can save the character one for later. We'll save the character one for later. Wait. I see. I mean, hey, maybe I would have done it anyway. Okay, well, we'll avoid the character one for now. Okay. We'll maybe we should just start off with the big one, which is the games a little bit for now. Even though I haven't technically beat this one yet, I feel like its ranking is probably set in stone for now. No, you did not. I don't think you did. But it's okay. So, let's see. Does this include Reverie in here? It does. Okay. Why does it have PS4 and PS5? Whatever. Okay. So we have games here. All right. So first of all, I guess we have a nice never played tier. We're gonna go ahead and put Kuro there, obviously. Nayuta, though I'm interested. I want to play Nayuta. Yeah. Hey Cam, welcome back. Yeah. I see. That's on Twitter. Okay, so let's start with release order. Okay, we'll adjust the actual ranking as we do this, but, and also, like, you know, I'll just say PS5, maybe, you know, this is what I'll do. I'll count this for now as a joke. I'll say this is the corridor. This is, like, the game. No, I'm kidding. But, yeah, the corridor is, like, if any part of the game has maybe, like, kind of gone up or down, depending on the thing, it's, like, the corridor is interesting. It's a lot of it. Okay. Well, let's start with first chapter. So, first chapter for me... Okay. I think the story of the game is incredibly well done. Yeah. I think first chapter is incredibly well done. I think the way that, like, it's just written in general in terms of the character building and foreshadowing and, like, plot beats that are just kind of set up and then paid off, excellent across the board. The way it sets up the universe is really good as well. It's really slow in terms of its pacing. I think that's, like, one of my biggest pet peeves with it, to a degree. I prefer the faster paced Trails, kind of on the whole. But I think of the slow written ones, it might be my favorite writing wise. I think, though, at the same time, the gameplay's rough. I don't exactly like how you don't have a lot of character gameplay options. And also, additionally, the music isn't, like, my favorite. It's probably one of my least favorite soundtracks, even though there are some really good ones in there. I think I prefer a lot of the later game soundtracks. If I had to rank this by soundtrack alone, like, Crossbell is, like, just the best. But I think for that game, it's just really solid. Yeah, I might put it B for now. We'll see when we do the others. Having less than 4 characters feels so true. But yeah, I think my biggest problem with the game is that it doesn't have a lot of customization at all, and the way that, like, Estelle and Joshua are the only playable party members sometimes can lead to frustrating gameplay moments. And also the game's, like, balance leaning towards magic to the degree that it is. It's not my favorite. But, okay. So next, Trails in the Sky second chapter. That one is the point where I fell in love with the series, for sure. You have to cheer for that surprising whereabout of the star. Okay, whereabout of the stars of light and or stars. Yeah, I love that. I do. It's good. Okay, here's the thing. It's a very, like, subdued soundtrack. A lot of the songs are memorable. A lot of the town themes are memorable. Okay, so I'll say the soundtrack's still good. I'm just talking in terms of overall favoritism here. Okay, all right. Anyway, but yeah, second chapter though. Okay, so thinking back on it, I think I do have some issues with second chapter's writing. Mostly in the first half. I think once you get to chapter 6, the ride is, like, crazy. Like, chapter 6 onwards and second chapter is amazing. The first 5 chapters are, like, really good setup for chapter 6 onwards. And it does a really good job of setting up the individual characters and, like, you know, their dynamics and the Ouroboros group and all of that. And it's got a lot of mystery and intrigue. On a replay, I think I had less to appreciate than I did for first chapter on my revisit of that game. I'm gonna throw this back on. I had less to appreciate because it's just kind of like I remembered it better, for one, and 2, it's kind of like it's doing more payoff than it is, like, setup, like first chapter was. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think when it comes to second chapter, yeah, but then chapter 8 is like, I see what they were going for, and, like, studios, this is where you run, okay? I'm just gonna say this without filter. But yeah, chapter 8, I really appreciate what they did with that, where, like, you know, you have the free reign to explore, and you get to see, like, the repercussions of what just happened and all that kind of thing. But gameplay-wise, if that game did not have turbo, that would be a nightmare. I think even with turbo, I forgot a book in like a town, and so I had to backtrack like about an hour of my real life just to get back to that town just to get that book. And I could only imagine how long that would have taken if I was playing it like before Turbo. And like, granted, that isn't entirely second chapter's fault, but that's like a thing with chapter 8. But man, the story is so good in that last part. And I think the gameplay is an improvement. The fact that you can swap out the characters and change their builds and stuff, it's inelegant because you do have to like swap them in and swap them out of at the guild and stuff, and then change the equipment and then send them back in and stuff. But it does have a lot more options, and in general, like, the balance can be broken in half with things like agate. And it is a better game in every regard than first chapter. I have a lot of bias towards it, but I think for now, actually, I think I'm putting it in S tier. It's really good, it's really important, but it does still have some of those kinks from first chapter. So, okay, here we go. So now, we are going into Trails in the Sky the Third. Alright. Fishing mechanics from first chapter. God, right? Okay. That's all I'm saying. Right. Okay, so Trails in the Sky the Third. This one I went on a journey with. If you asked me on my first playthrough, I would have thrown it right here in C. My first playthrough probably would have been there. And I still do have some issues. I think not all of the doors are created equal, for one. Some of them are kind of hot garbage. I think the pocket dimension thing has kind of grown on me, but I still kind of prefer being able to actually explore the world a little bit. But at the same time, gameplay-wise, it's kind of amazing. I think it is the best playing game of the Sky Trilogy, easily. Like, the character balance is a lot of fun. In general, kind of what Reverie is doing now is kind of what I did for the Sky Trilogy. I think it's a really fun game, and the story is really good. My only issue with it is that I think there's barely any of it until you get to around Chapter 6. And I've even seen some people say that, like, the boss gauntlet in Chapter 6 could get kind of exhausting. I think Third has, like, really weird pacing. Like, you really have to pace yourself when you play that game compared to the other ones, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just kind of you have to know when you want to stop. And yeah, in general, the character cast is great. And when the doors are great, they're fantastic. Like, I love the doors, generally. That's a hard one for me to rank, but I think it is going in A for now, okay? This is going to be my benchmark for, like, A a little. Like, it has issues, but, like, the highs of it are higher than this game. But the lows of it are, like... the lows of it are why it's here. I wouldn't say anything in it, like, is worse than, like... I mean, the gameplay is a clear winner. But I think the writing of this one's better. Yeah, I think A is fair. I think A is fair. Yeah, I could agree with that. Okay, so now we're getting to Gen's crazy biases. Okay, you'll remember this. Stardoor 15 mentioned, of course. Stardoor 15 is awesome, but yeah, well, it's not awesome. It's but it's just it gets you in the heart. That's for sure. Right. Okay. So Zero, I love it. I love it so much. This game is like my favorite starting game of the series. I don't really have much negative to say about Zero personally. I know others do. I don't see anything wrong with it. I think the game's story pacing is great. In general, the mystery aspect is a lot of fun. The gameplay is just like got so much quality of life and so many extra mechanics added. I think it honestly is probably about like on par with third for me gameplay wise. And the story, okay, I think SC at its heights is better, but Zero I definitely think is just solid. Like, I think almost every category of this game is like an A. Like, I can't think of anything like particularly negative, for me at least, about the game. Maybe like some of the character writing in like third and like Sky's better. In that regard, I mean, you give Sky an S for that. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm giving it an S just for consistently being great. I enjoyed my time with it. I don't have much negative at all. Also, the soundtrack's awesome. Like, that's like a triple S. Yeah. I don't even mind that. Actually, I find some fun factor in that from like a replayability standpoint. So I don't mind it. Okay. Whatever. Let's get this out of the way. You guys already know. You saw my video. It's here. As there's SSS. I mean, okay. I understand the issues some people have with it, even though I don't agree with a lot of it. But, it's my favorite. Watch my video. I went into painstaking lengths to explain myself there. It's just a great game. In general, also, like, the twist at the end with the whole time travel thing is just kind of my jam. I love that. I think it's just a good game. And especially how it just ties into the later games, too. Just, it's fantastic. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on. Cold Steel 1. New member. Surprise Pikachu face. Wait, we got a new member? What? Hold on. What? Or did you just say a new person joined the group? Is that... I did not get a notification. Okay, I'm gonna assume you meant as in a new subscriber for now. Because I don't see a notification. I did not hear anything. Let me go to my dashboard just to double check, though. Members. Nope. Okay. All right. Cool. I I had a moment. Okay. If you did become a member, please let me know in the chat. I apologize. Maybe I had something off. Okay. Cool. So, without further ado, we're gonna get into Cold Steel 1. Okay. So, Cold Steel 1. I think it's a good game. Alright, from here on out, I feel a little bad. Because I have had a replay to reevaluate my thoughts on a lot of the other ones. So I only have my first playthroughs for Cold Steel, okay? And those are like the oldest ones. At this point, Cold Steel 1 here is the oldest one I played, okay? Because I've done replays for the others. I just realized Nayuta is also... Anyway. Yeah. I think for me, Cold Steel 1... I don't like the school thing that much, or I did not. It gave me too many war flashbacks for... Yeah, Cold Steel ranking is subject to change, yes. For Cold Steel 1... I just remember back when I played Three Houses, I got massive burnout from that monastery, and I'd never played Persona, so when I played this, I just kind of was reminded of Three Houses. Now, to its credit, I love the students, and like the way that they're characterized, and each one has like their own portrait in like the notebook, like that's freaking crazy. I like the the general atmosphere is kind of nice in terms of like, oh hey, like, you know, it's just this nice cozy school atmosphere. Again, I prefer the more exciting games. It also hurts that I played it very close off the back of Azure, which is like the biggest pacing whiplash ever. And looking back on the game feels like it was probably designed more for newcomers than it was for like people coming off of Azure. And it does retool a lot of the combat, and a lot of that combat gets better as the Cold Steel games go along, and Reverie just perfected it. So, in that regard, oh, this is like weird. I'm just gonna go off of my original impression and just kind of give this my only C rank. Something has to be there, and it is... Well, let me see. Seeing people post screenshots on Twitter awakens some insanely blurred memories. Curious that is C. Pure Liberty. Gideon. Yeah. Yeah. I think for me, the ending of Cold Steel 1 was incredible. I loved the ending of it. I had the fattest smile on my face. But man, it is like... It, along with Third, at the time, were the only Trails games that, like, I just, like, dropped it for, like, periods of time and then came back to it later. But yeah, that... I still think the game is good. It's just my least favorite, probably, of the series, currently. But I know others will really disagree with that take. See, this is starting to turn into the most normal list ever, but when I get into the sequels of Cold Steel, this will start looking a little more different. Alright, so... Here we go going forward. Cold Steel 2. This is the spiciest take I probably have, but I love this game. I love Cold Steel 2. It is so fun. This game is like... I'll put this into perspective, okay? Also, after Cold Steel 1, the pacing of Cold Steel 2 was so cathartic. Again, I trust... It was so cathartic. Just because things happened quickly, stakes were relatively high, the mech fights were a lot of fun to see expanded on. Getting the freedom to explore around, kind of like the final chapter of Azure, was really cool to see. In general, Unasuga getting a whole lot more involvement in the soundtrack in general was great. I love Unasuga's tracks. The general atmosphere of the game's soundtrack was really good. You know, I have a few issues. Like, I think the Pentagram section is, like, a little, like, I know they were intentionally homaging the Glorious, but that's, like, probably, like, eh. I actually really liked just exploring the shrines just for the sake of it. The fact that they were optional was really cool. I really liked the combat. I mean, granted, it was Cold Steel 1 combat, but, like, immediately off the bat, you have access to, like, everything that made the combat system, you know, better, like, good in its own way. And then you got the overdrive, which is, like, pretty much burst from Azure, and then actually having to go and do chests to unlock, you know, overdrive with other characters and all that stuff. Like, there's so many things to do in this game from, like, a gameplay perspective. Like, you can just go and rescue students, and then you unlock features on the airship, which was, like, freaking awesome. Like, this was so cathartic that I went from, like, going through Cold Steel 1 at a snail's pace to the moment I was playing Cold Steel 2, that thing, I no-lifed it more than I just did Reverie. Like, I'm talking, I played it all day, every day for, like, a month. Like, I sunk in so many hours, and I even was, like, I found out it had New Game Plus things, and unlike other people, I was like, you know what, sure, and I literally just ran through New Game Plus, and I found out how fast you can actually get through these games if you skip all the cutscenes and stuff. I just love Cold Steel 2, man. I think this one, for me, I'm putting it on the same tier as Third, honestly. I think it, you know, In fact, nah, I like Zero more. But I'm putting on the same tier as third. I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's, like, even the divertisement, literally, like, I never swear, generally speaking, but, like, Nut, if he's still in the chat, he can testify that I just was like, yeah, like, when I got to play as, like, Lloyd, dude, I was so happy, bro. So yeah, that was awesome. I loved that. And then obviously the epilogue was great too. That was, man, it is such a fun game. I don't know, and the story's simpler. And sure, people will be like, oh, like, it's padding. I just was happy I got to do, like, some more dungeons and fight things and stuff. Like, I didn't care about, like, the... You gotta understand, I'm a Golden Sun, like, baby. Like, I don't need story constantly, per se. I could just have a... You can give me a video game level, I'll play it and just have fun. You know? Like... Yeah, okay. So, that is Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 3. Alright, so I have mixed thoughts on this one. I think it handles the school stuff in a lot of places better than Cold Steel 1. But I also still didn't always love the school sections. I liked that the field studies were a lot longer and a lot more story-driven. The parts where you were not at the school felt a lot closer to Azure in terms of, like, tone and pacing and, like, the political intrigue and, like, all that sort of stuff. Like, I loved that about Cold Steel 3. I think it might have probably my favorite story of the 4 Cold Steel games. To a degree that I don't actually have too many issues with 3, aside from maybe the setup for 4 at the end is like a little like, huh? Okay. Interesting. That's funny. Okay. And also, here's the other thing. I don't even think Cold Steel 2's story is bad. I guess maybe that's like the biggest like hot take for some people, but I legit like the story of Cold Steel 2. I'm not gonna say it's amazing, or like the ending was great, like with Osborne, but yeah. But anyway, 3. I think the story is really good. The gameplay, I like. A lot of the things they added, I think definitely needed to happen. I think now that I played Reverie, I wouldn't enjoy Reverie's combat as much as I do if, like, 3 didn't introduce what it did. It just had some really serious balancing issues, and more so in the way that, like, okay, like, Reverie can be broken in a million different ways. But the thing is with Reverie is, like, yeah, you have a million ways to do it. And, like, the amount of customization and stuff is, like, just fun in its own way, like the sandbox. For 3, it's, like, there is, like, a dominant strategy. And there isn't really that many variants on that dominant strategy, really. And so it kind of led to combat becoming very brain dead if you use that dominant strategy, which I unfortunately probably did a little more than I should have. I got some laugh out of some boss fights, but it led to the ending of that game from a gameplay perspective feeling kind of like a wet fart. Because I beat the game and then it's like, wow, that's it? And, you know, I think in hindsight, I don't know what I'll do for my replay of that. I'm even considering using mods, but then I still have to talk about the game itself. Yeah. Cat the 3 drained your wallet. Yeah. So, and I played, for the record, Reverie here is the first one I played on Nightmare. Everything before this, like, I played, I think on normal up until I got to Azure originally. And then I think Azure... Okay, Cold Steel 1 I did back to normal, and then I went back to hard for Cold Steel 2, 3, and 4. But, break, quick star, searing flash, quick star, searing flash. Yeah. So, that's the thing with that. And yeah, so I think 3 is hard. I think for me, the story of that does a lot for it. But the gameplay's... You know what? Alright, I'm gonna put this up here, but then I'm gonna do something you may not expect. I'm looking at these 2 games, these 3 games, and I'm thinking to myself, which one would I pick up for funsies? Like, legit, just to play it. And... I just love 2. I don't know how to describe it. Just from a gameplay standpoint, I love 2. And I guess I'll just leave it at that. But okay. But there we go. That is your updated on that for now. Alright, here we are. We're at 4. We're at 4. Okay, when I said that I was conflicted on 3, let's amplify that for a second here. I think 4... That's one that I really need a replay. And all of them, to a degree. I don't think I need one for 2. I think 2, I don't see that changing. And 3 less so as well. I think 3 might stay the same. 2, 1 and 4 though. Okay. 4 is... It's a lot. It is a long game. A lot of things happen in that game. There's a lot of characters in that game. There is a lot of, like, high stakes and, like, all these other things. Like, I did play it on hard mode, and, like, the combat is better. I will say this off the bat. 4 did improve 3's combat. In general, like, the first thing they did, they nerfed a lot of the orders, and the gameplay of 4 is just a lot of fun. You know, it's not as fun as 2. I think one thing with 4 is that it adopted 2's structure, but they also gave it the same approach that 3 gave Cold Steel 1. So let me elaborate. So Cold Steel 3 essentially just was like, okay, what if we just, like, expanded on, like, 1's pacing, where it's like, oh, we add a whole lot more story, and, like, a lot more involvement, a lot more characters, and so, like, it feels a lot more like, you know, things are constantly happening, and it's very, like, dense with events and stuff in 3. So 4 is like, what if we did Cold Steel 2, but we just kind of ditched the relaxing, like, oh, you can just kind of play it and just have fun with the game part of it. Like, it's just kind of very, like, a lot happens, and a lot happens, and a lot happens, and it doesn't really, like, have, like, a moment where it's just you're there to just go and collect students, which is one of my favorite parts of 2. Just being able to build up the base. So, like, it's weird. But I think the story of it is, like... That's the part that's, like, crazy to me, because I feel like I liked a lot of it. But for some reason, the negatives stuck with me more over the years. And some of these are Cold Steel 3's fault. I should preface this right now. Okay, so I think, like... More so than the curse, it's tangentially related to the curse. I hate the stupid mind control masks, and, like, the whole, like, mind controlled crow thing was, like, kind of dumb, but then it got worse in 4, because then they just, like, gave it to, like, Angelica, which led to nothing major for me, and then they gave it to, like, and then Victor had it, because they wanted you to have a Victor boss fight, and... Gold Steel bottom. I think for the finale, okay, like the Osborne thing, I see what they were going for. And I'm not even against it. Like, you know, the writers can do whatever they want with these characters, you know. It does, like, make some scenes earlier with him a little bit weird now, but I do think that it is kind of an interesting twist. There's a few really weird parallels between Cold Steel 4 and Kingdom Hearts 3. But I think in terms of like the finale, and like the fact that there were like multiple endings, although I like that now. I like that now. I don't know where I want to rank this game. I think I'm gonna keep it B, because it's like, it does improve on 3 in a lot of places, and I do feel like a lot of it is in response to criticisms of Cold Steel 2 by the people who don't like it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I do still need to finish. Preface, if I'm using this recording separately, I'm saying this prior to beating the last Stratum of Reverie, so maybe I'll add in a thing here. If I end up using this, you know, on its own. Or maybe I'll revisit this. That might be better. I'm probably slapping 4 in here. For now. Because a lot of the stuff in the middle is a blur. I do remember it was really cool getting to see Rean and crew meet, like, all the Sky. Like, Estelle and Joshua getting to be in the game at all was really awesome. And, like, the way they extended the stuff with Ren was really cool. And, I will say the through line, now that we've played more of these, Rufus is, like, one of the most interesting characters in Trails. Okay? Like, legit, he is... I mean, like, in Cold Steel 1, it's like, okay, whatever, he's a nice guy. And then, like, 2, onwards, he's kind of peak. I really like Rufus. I kind of wish we got... I still have kind of mixed feelings about the way Aryan Road went out, but... yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that at A. Anyway. I do have a lot of recency bias right now with Reverie here. There are some decisions in the story I think I will need to let kind of sit with me and just kind of think on whether or not, like, I will love that. And eventually I'll be getting to revisiting the game, so, you know, maybe I'll have added thoughts. But I think overall, I thought it was a lot of fun, and the third stuff was great. The corridor is, like, really cool, and, like, the daydream system, I love that. And the multiple routes is great. As a gameplay sandbox, it's awesome. I have had the most fun. Like, when I played Cold Steel 2 and I was talking about enjoying it from a gameplay perspective, okay, like, I never thought I would play this and just, like, be like, wow, this just destroyed that for 2. I think this is everything I liked about Cold Steel 2 just cranked up, man. This is so good. I'm giving Reverie... It's not my favorite, okay? In fact, it may deserve to still be here, okay? But I really have enjoyed these streams as well. I think it's earned this. This game is so good. It's so good. Like, man. It's just good. Anyway, I don't know what to do about this one. So yeah, there you go. I guess those are my thoughts on each of the games as it currently stands. Yeah. It may surprise you guys that I still have these Cold Steel games as high as I do, though. But, I don't know. Yeah, I think these games are just really good. I don't know. Seems pretty lame, to be fair. What, that I don't have, like, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, I think the thing is, right, I think these two games were slow in a way that doesn't really vibe with me as much as, like, the games after it. There are writing issues in almost every Trails game, also, to clarify. I think even in first chapter in a couple places. I mean, here's the thing with Cold Steel. I have actually learned, okay, it depends on the community, but I know, like, Super Derek the other day, he did, like, a poll on Twitter where he, like, just asked people to vote which one was their favorite out of the Cold Steel games. And despite how people will talk about 4, okay, believe it or not, 4 won the poll for favorite out of those 4 games. So I think it's just, and like, I'm not saying that we're invalidated for having our issues with 4, but I do think it's definitely a lot more people like 4 than we think. Okay, I can say that much. I think it is a good game, but which is true, yeah. A lot of past game. And here's the thing, outside of 4 though, all 4 of these games got voted like really similarly to each other. Like, we're talking like maybe about like a 2% difference or something. So I kind of feel like the thing with Cold Steel, right, is that each one of these games does something different in such a way that each one is like probably somebody's favorite. And I kind of keep that in mind, because I even have a friend that I even talked to them before that they actually really love Cold Steel 1's writing and like the whole school atmosphere and like the general lightheartedness and just kind of the world building, all that kind of jazz, and that they don't really vibe as much with the more action-paced games like Azure. Not that he dislikes it, but you know, it's just kind of preference. And so I think really it kind of depends. I think there's merit to each one of the Cold Steel games. It just depends on which thing you like the most, really. I mean, like, I wouldn't say that nothing happened in Cold Steel 2, but it's a very simple story. But I also kind of found that refreshing, especially after like doing like a binge and everything, and I don't need every Trails game to be written exactly the same way. Like, I think Cold Steel 2, the best way I would describe its story is it's just kind of like a subversive like hero that basically is kind of like, the story of it is basically just Rean being forced into the position of a hero, and you know, because of the powers that he has and because he's a good person, he does like go to help different things. But then the subversive part is you find out at the end that it was all essentially planned and calculated by Rufus and Osborne. And so everything that he did as a hero was just kind of very calculated and ultimately kind of used against him. And in the process, he lost a close friend. And it's a very tragic moment. The entire plot is building to that. That's the entire point of the story. Now, the story's simple. I'll say that much. Not a lot happens that is like really crazy and eventful. It's no Azure, but I think it is well done, in my opinion. Well, I guess like the thing is with the Civil War is at the end of the day is that the entire thing was calculated by Osborne. Like, that's the thing why I like, okay, for example, when people talk about, you know, Rean and crew kind of joining, like, they want to be like a third side, everything conveniently lined up in a way that Rean and his crew just essentially were giving wins to the Reformist faction the entire time. And if you pay attention to that aspect, like, I even started pointing out where it's like, man, it's certainly convenient that this keeps happening. And so I started to kind of suspect Rufus even before the twist. So when that happened, it was kind of like, okay, alright, this was definitely planned. But I didn't quite figure out that he was, like, with Osborne, per se. I just, like, huh. Yeah. So I don't know. That is kind of how I feel about these games. Yeah. And I do want to play Kuro and all of them. Overall, even with the series ups and downs, nothing it has made me dislike the series. You know, like I think overall, I love this series. Cold Steel 1, I'm actually really interested to do a replay of and see how I feel, because it could go up. Happened with 3rd. So, yeah. Alright, now we have been doing this stream for a while, so I don't know. A character tier list might be a bit much. We can look at what's around, though. Okay. Trail series soundtracks. NPCs? Oh god, what? Wow, they made one for NPCs. Yeah. Boy. Okay, I will only do, like, a couple here, but I just want to say Cerberus S tier. I don't know, is there any other, like, one like that? The real test is naming all of them. No. Okay, jokes aside. Okay, also Jingo, actually. You know, by extension, I do love Jingo. I actually do love Jingo. Okay, she deserves to be there with her dog. And of course Anton as well. But yeah. Any other obvious ones? I gotta be honest, it's very sad and funny and horrible that the main thing I remember about the principal in Cold Steel 1 is the fact that he liked Rishia. Oh god. Oh yeah, also, hold on, this guy needs to be S tier, just because I find, okay, I need to talk about why this one's funny. I'll talk about it probably in my Cold Steel 2 review, but Miles. Freaking Miles. This guy is so funny to me, just because he's from Ring of Judgment, okay? And he is just a guild guy that managed the guild in Ring of Judgment, and then he just shows up in Cold Steel 2. Maybe he has some dialogue with Toval, I don't quite remember. And then, look at the, oh gosh, is Grimwood here? Oh, he is. And then, for some reason, they just gave him, like, a little bit of screen time in Cold Steel 2, but not a lot. And it's just, like, there as a member berry for people who read Ring of Judgment. Like, what? And specific, they remembered him from, like, the first, like, 3 pages of Ring of Judgment at that. Whatever. Anyway. Oh god, Grimwood. We're not ranking him against actual characters, but... The twist by itself I don't dislike. And I'll admit, the things they did with him in Reverie were fine. I think it worked with it okay. Yeah, I don't think I dislike the twist with him. Other people do, but I don't really. Him living might be a little questionable at the end. I'll give him like a, I don't know, maybe a B. He's fine. He's not like, okay, I do like Patiri. Man. There's so many. I didn't catch that. Well, okay. I did not like that if you did gather all the clues, they revealed it the way they did, I guess. Because, like, if you gathered all the clues or something, like, Lecter gives, like, a comment, and then they literally flash Grimwood in front of your face, like, literally beaming, it's him. I think it would have been better if, like, Loy's just like, wait, it's like, do you have any idea who it could be? I'll save it for later. Like, that would have been better from, like, a dramatic reveal standpoint, but they did something similar with Crow, so I guess it's whatever. But yeah, I guess it is a twist, depending on how much you pay attention. But that's, like, the sign of, like, a good twist, you know? Like, I think the fact that you can figure it out, in my opinion, is actually a good thing. But okay. Anyway. Yeah. I'll probably just stop this here for now. This is a madness. I was staring into an abyss. Trail's best girl list. We could. I don't know, guys. What would you think would be fun to wrap this up? That isn't gonna be 10 years. Oh, there's daydreams in Reverie, but I haven't got them all yet. Never called Crow Jr. I mean, true. I have a feeling this is... Okay, what is this? Wait, why is it all Duvalie? What is this list? I mean, clearly Duvalie, you know, like... Okay, joke's on you, it's Aryan Road. What is this? What is this tier list? I think this just kind of broke me a little bit. Dungeon themes. Oh god. Actually, does it... Hold on. But... Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah. They're both. Oh, that's Cold Steel. Okay, Trails series. Okay, that's actually reasonable. This is straight man, very straight man's evaluation of these. Oh god. Okay. Oh yeah, that's Mary. She's fine. She needs to be in Makarov. I don't know. No, Makarov kind of carries that energy, you know. Let's put him A. They're both right there. This is where my takes will get me in trouble. You're right. It's okay. This will be buried at the end of a VOD. No one. I will not use this outside of it. Also, I think in terms of the other tier list, if, like, for whatever reason Reverie moves, I'll probably move it. Okay. I will put Estelle, like, up here. Mostly on virtue of just me loving her as a character. Alright? That might be what a lot of these will be, okay? But, like, I think as a main character, I'll put her there. Although, I will say that she is not... Since this is the kind of tier list it is, she's not exactly my type per se, but I love her. She's great. Does McBurn have a cheap AoE? All kids, what a funny. Cause he's McBurn. Look at this walking. Okay, I like Zin, but the fact that he's a playable party member going right there, I feel says a lot. I mean, obviously Cassius gets to go in S+. He gets to go in S+. Why not? Clearly, he is the Divine Blade of Wind. Okay, let's be real. Aurelia's going up there. I mean, she's not... Whatever. I'll submit to Aurelia. It's just boring. Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. I think George probably he's probably just going alongside George. They could just kind of hang out and be relevant together. Laura's great. I do love me a sword girl, but I'll put her S, because she does have kind of a bland personality, but it's also a kind of bland personality that vibes with me personally. Yeah, but Joshua and S. I like Joshua a lot. I think I've gained more of an appreciation for Estelle now, but once upon a time, he was like my favorite Trails character when I played second chapter. But how the times change, am I right? It's not even that he did anything bad, it's just kind of like, I like other characters more. Okay. This man deserves all the world, okay? Alright? Him and Sharon, I hope it becomes a real thing. Needs to be a real thing, okay? We need hard confirmation. Alright. My cheese ball, he needs to be up there. Kevin is great. This is turning into favorite character list. Whatever, it's fine. Katana sword girl. Kevin. If you're referring to Risha in that context, Risha is absolutely S+. Yeah. Yeah, Randy is the GOAT. Randy is not. Okay. Well, no, I think Randy is just the bro. He's cool. Alright. Hold on. Okay, guys, let's use this tier list first. We'll revisit this. Okay, no, what we'll do, we'll continue this trend, and then we will purge. Okay, and we'll use this for its intended purposes. Well, okay. I guess, Crow, I like him a lot. I'm gonna be real, he would have been S+ tier, but there's so much weird crud involving this man, he slid down from grace. Oh, surprised him not? Okay, yeah. He slid from grace a little. Everything else about him is 1, but it's just, god dang it. Let's see though. I think Ariane Road. Look, this is like kind of irrational, but like, look, she's like Fate Stay Night representing Queen. All right, she's great. I just love her. She's good. Really, she's just cool. I don't know what else to say. Cecile, I'm gonna be real, she kind of just exists too. I don't have any strong feelings about Cecile, but like in many ways I feel like she serves about as much story importance as Elise, yet somehow doesn't. Okay. And no one was surprised. I will also add Thomas exists. Well, he's fun. I'll put him in Makarov's spot. Rean, I like him. I like him. He's good. I'm gonna have this is gonna be a stacked S+ tier. I should probably slide some of these down. Whatever. I like Rean. Guy will remember this. I'm sorry. You know, I did like Josette. I did like Josette in Sky. Granted, not so much playable wise, but I liked her character. I'll put her A. Even though she's kind of whatever in the newer ones, but it's nice to see her. Haha, yeah. Wazi's awesome. He's grown on me so much, man. He's great. Cow's a lot of fun. I'll put him here. Just because his back and forth has kind of gotten a little annoying at this point. Like, what even are your allegiances anymore, bro? No allegiances. I think I like Grace more than some people I know. I'll put her B, though. She's fine. Yeah. Annalise. I mean, she's invincible. Or is she? I don't know. Whatever. Okay. We'll come back to that one later. Okay. Nightheart. I don't have much of an opinion. I mean, he's cool, I guess. Let's go in here. I'm gonna have a stacked S tier and a stacked B tier. There's a lot of these characters I like, but it's like, I don't know. I'm ranking them on, do I get like any kind of strong emotional reaction? Hyde's cool. I wish he showed up more. Really? Because you'd be wrong. I actually like Gaius. I don't know why. He just vibes with me. It's kind of similar to Laura, actually. I don't know. There's not much to him, but he's a chill guy. And, I don't know. He's definitely useful as a unit. Said that much. Yeah, this is just a favorite character list at this point. Arios is cool. Yeah, I'll put him here. Machias. I love Machias. Honestly, I might just invent... Hold on. Let's add a row above. Okay. We're gonna call this... D... C... B... A... S. Okay. We're gonna make a new one. That one is gonna be here. Randy... Let's put Kevin. As much as I love him. I don't love him as much as other people, unfortunately. I might actually put... Yeah, that seems right to me. It's a free tier list buff, yes. Dude, I mean, it is cool. Okay, this is probably the spiciest take, and I'll admit, this isn't 100% rational, okay? Because I have issues with her. God dang, she's pretty. I'm putting Claire in A. I have a problem. I have a problem. Okay, I will say this. She makes some decisions in 4 specifically that annoy the heck out of me. I can fix her energy. Look, man. Alright. It's really dumb that you can't romance. But, I mean, you can, like, do Sarah, but you can't with her for whatever reason. But no, she's cool. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, she's... Look. It would have been better if she did join your group in 4, like, instead of that weird, like, oh, the curse made it so I can't switch sides. Like, that's so narratively unsatisfying. I can't even handle it, man. Like... she screams, I am recruitable in Fire Emblem Energy, bro. That is like, why did that not happen? I'm sure. But that's okay. That's the writer's fault. That's Curse made her do. 4 exists. Okay. So, I don't know, Alphen, I like Alphen more than other people, but he's not one of my favorites. Yeah. Okay. Alyssa, I can be real, actually. I'm gonna put her and Alphen in the same tier here. The main reason is just because I feel like... Because Alphen, in specifically Cold Steel 2, did have some really good moments. There was like a bonding event with her or something where she went to like a church and like I forget like the full details, but you know, she was kind of dealing with her like royalty things, and it was a scene that was not revolving around her whole muse thing. She has some good things about her character. It's just, you know, I don't know. She just reminds me of Olivia in that regard. Except, you know, they don't give her the same everything else Olivia has. Yeah. I don't know. Alyssa is fine. She's not... I don't dislike her, but she is mid. In fact... I don't know, her and Ellie have kind of the same energy. They could just kind of hang out. I will never go for them. Duvalie is so much fun. She is so much fun. I'll put her there. She is so much fun. Okay, you know, I've got to give my sword girl bias there. She's going up. But yeah, that Duvalie is so much fun. And okay, now that I have this existing, I'm gonna put Cassius here. Aurelia, though, like, alright, after that last scene, she kind of has to be up there. Okay. That scene with Estelle's mom was kind of sweet, but I don't know. I'll put her in C. I don't have much opinion. She existed in that flashback. Okay. Dudley is, like, really irrational, because I like Dudley, but in hindsight, I don't know why I like Dudley. There isn't much to his character at all. He's just kind of like the gruff, you know, upper policeman guy that kind of warms up to the group, and his S-crafts are kind of fun, but, like, I guess he kind of had a little bit of a dynamic with, like... No, that was actually Sergei that was with Guy's group, Guy and Arios, so... Real love is top tier. I did like that Daydream. Yeah. I'm gonna put him in A. However, it is a little irrational. He's not a great character. He's fine. I'm gonna be real. You want a character that I'm absolutely indifferent to? It's freaking Victor over here, bro. I would have taken so many other characters from that stupid gacha. I don't, whatever. Altina's best daughter. Protect. Keep it, daughter. Okay. Yeah, rare 0, yeah. Chloe. Okay, I love Chloe. She's really good. Like, I'm gonna put Chloe up here. She's a good character, I think. Well, I mean, she's either S or S plus. Looking at this collection, I'll put her S. We'll put her S. We can keep this uncluttered up there. But Agate, I love Agate. A lot of Sky characters are gonna be here. In fact, okay, we need to be honest. Olivier, he's S plus. Yeah, should have given me Chloe instead of Victor. God. Gosh, I have not seen Rias in so long. I'm gonna put her in A, even though like I kind of feel like I like a lot of other characters more. Her dynamic with Kevin is so good. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna put her down here. I don't give her Almathea. Is that Vivi or Lind? That's an OG image. Okay, that's Vivi. That's Vivi. There's Lind. Yeah. There. I'll put Lind here. Vivi's the fun one. You know what? I keep forgetting her name, but... Her and Kenneth were great. Is Kenneth even here? I'll put her here on behalf of both of them. Okay. Yeah. Oh God, the Scottish girl. I keep forgetting her name. Becky. Okay, she's so much fun. I'll put her here. She goes in B. I can fix Vivi. Okay. Luciola... I think in retrospect, I think a lot of Ouroboros characters are not my favorite characters. Even though I would have said very differently back then. But she's B, I guess. Okay, Eustace. I love Eustace. Eustace and Machias. Honestly, they both need to hang out. There we go. They're hanging out. I like Eustace and Machias. Okay, he's up there. Julia. I did like that one door with her. That was kind of cute. I'll put her B, but she's probably high B. I think. Yeah, that seems right to me. Actually, yeah, if I had to like... I'm not gonna do this for everybody right here, but I'll probably put those two kind of on the higher end of B for me. Annabelle, yeah. Elliot is goodest boy. Alright? Protect. Elliot is goodest boy. Emma's good. I'll put her same tier. She's good. Gilbert is S. We have to admit here, Gilbert is he's a hot mess. But he's kind of our hot mess. Okay, I love Noel. As an aside, she goes here. Okay, she's great. Yes. Fran, I don't like as much as some people I know. We'll put her, like, right at the top of B, okay? Like, this is the threshold, okay? Like, past here, you're an A, alright? Like, Lecter, okay. Lecter, my boy, you've had ups and downs for me. I think after this last one, though, I think you are a tier. Get to hang out with Claire. Okay. I have Fran when Noel exists. Okay, I will admit, I like Kilika a lot. I wish she showed up more. Because, you know. I will say that she almost has a personality change when she leaves Sky, but I kind of dig both versions of her character. I don't know, she's good. He's the realest main character in your heart. Yeah. Okay, we have to be real here for a second, okay? I don't mean this in the waifu sense. I'm meaning in character sense, okay? Like, Ren is one of the best characters. She's so good. I'm probably removing her from the list altogether when we get to that, but like, but you know, probably one of my favorite characters. Yeah. Patrick is, like, he is the Groose of Trails. I love his development. In fact, actually, no, now he is the Threshold. Okay. He is the Threshold now. The goat Patrick. Alright. Mint. She's fun. Put her here. Mueller, my boy. I'll put him next to Dudley. They kind of have a similar energy. Richard. You know what? I'll put him as. I love Richard. Let me, okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of some of the controversial ones. Like the real controversial ones off the bat, okay? Let's get these out of the way. I don't want to save these ones for last. Alright. Angelica. Now, I'm gonna invent a row, but no one's going in it. But I'm doing this to communicate a point here. Alright, we're gonna call this one Gehenna. Okay, no one's going in it, because I don't actually dislike any Trails character that much. I don't have like a vitriolic hatred towards Angelica like some people. Talking about her is a bit of a hot topic issue, which is not fun. But she doesn't really have much to her character, which is why she's going here. Okay. Alright. But she's there. And she's gonna stay there. Put her in rightfully so. Now, surely, if you ignore those two scenes that people like to point out, which are not great, I will say that. Anime being anime sometimes. I kinda like the direction they're going with Shirley. Could have named it Horny Jail. You know, fair. I could have named this one Horny Jail, yeah. Yeah. I think Shirley, I like where they're going with her. It just matters if they keep doing that with her. Oh god, I might get killed for this, depending on who I talk to, but I'll meet people on a middle ground and say that she's going in B. Alright, those scenes, they exist, but otherwise, I don't dislike her. Look, those scenes in Azure where, like, she, like, attacks the city, horrifying. Like, her Jaeger side is, like, really effective in Azure, and, like, you know, now that they have, like, a more human side and they're kind of expanding on it, it's kind of, yeah. Yeah. So, plus she also was raised in a military group, and I mean, I think even U.S. military groups, probably I wouldn't be surprised if they did shenanigans like that, unfortunately. Okay. Well, I like her in Cedric. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm not getting crucified this day. Nice. Okay, Maribel is also in that weird camp. Her being the mastermind in Azure is a little weird. I mean, like, obviously they did the Grimwood, and then she did the 180 where she was just using Grimwood, who was just using her dad, who was just anyway, but and her reveals since then haven't really given her much more to her character. So in that regard, Shirley is better than her, because at least Shirley is developing somewhere. She hits that tick for you. Okay. Okay. For Shirley, you mean? I see. But yeah, I think, I don't know. She's fine. I don't have many strong feelings one way or the other. She's there. A lot of the villains, especially the Ouroboros side at this point, are just kind of like a muffled, like, look, but I understand what you guys are working towards. I'll have some better opinion here. Like, yeah. Mick Byrne. Okay. We'll get to him. Let's go back. Okay, Cher's great. Look, again, a lot of Sky characters are going to be, like, at least A tier. I think, like... Again, I mean, obviously, I guess we have... I'll put her here. Cher's not, like, exactly my type, but... she's a really good character. I definitely like her more than Luciola. And God, the whole, like, marriage thing, that whole daydream melted my heart, man. I'm more of a fan of Olivier, though, between the two. Rosine. Okay, this is also a little irrational. Rosine is super cute, but she doesn't do anything. But she's super cute. So I'm putting her here. Alright, but I'm gonna actually give my own bias and push her right past Fran. She's super cute, but she doesn't do anything. Okay, so, let's see though, Sergey. I love Sergey. He's best dad. You're right. I can fix it. Writing wise. Okay. Oh, I remember her. She's it took me a second to remember her because she was dating Alan. That's right. I feel that kind of says it all. Also, I swear that is like the same face template. Like, look at those two next to each other. The heck. I'm gonna put her here, I guess. I don't know. She's a good character. I like her more than Lind. Elliot's sister. Okay, I remembered her because of the hair color. I like her dynamic with Nightheart. Where did I put Nightheart? Oh yeah, here, you two can hang out. Let's see. trying to think who to use next. Sonya. She's cool. Yeah, I'll put her here, I guess. I'll put her here. Yeah. Okay. Millium! Alright. I need to tell you guys the journey I went through with this freaking character. When I met Millium, I hated her. Like her voice and her energy was like so out of nowhere for the Class 7 group. And so it just was like, I felt like I was being audibly assaulted in most of her scenes. And the bizarre thing is she grew on me. She grew on me a lot. I think by the time I was in Cold Steel 3, the ending of 3 broke me. For multiple reasons, but she was part of it. So, I will put her in... She's definitely at least B. I'll put her in, looking at the other group. She's fun. She's a lot of fun. I have not heard her dub voice. I mean, okay, not a lot. I've not heard her dub voice a lot. I played subbed, but yeah. It did not sound like it was much different though in that regard. But okay. Toa is okay. Toa is someone that I feel like in some ways I relate to, in some ways I don't. I don't know. She's endearing. I feel like her and Rean are a really great match. I think she's I don't know, she's a good character without really getting a whole lot to do though. But I'll put her like, honestly, I think I like her for a lot of the same reasons I like Elliot also. She's maybe, I don't know. I like her a lot, but not as much as some people, though. I love her dynamic with Rean, though. But, I don't know, myself, she's A. I'll put her A. Right next to Elliot. Okay. Sarah is probably one of my favorites. I kind of wish she had something overpowered about her, so I would use her more in Reverie. But... I don't know, I like her more than Laura, actually. Easily. In fact, actually, I might put Agate there. In fact, actually... Let's do that. Okay. Sure, that seems like the right order there. She had Searing Flash and Cold Steel 3 copy, right? Yeah, it feels like she got nerfed in 3 and never recovered, and then other characters rolled up in this game. Okay. This is a funny thing to say about Sharon, but I think, Sharon might have awoken something. I don't know, she's cool. I'll put her in the same tier as Claire. I'll put her like here, maybe. Yeah, I'll put her above Duvali actually. Yeah, right. I can print her combat wise. Okay. Let's see. Tita's a good character. Just, I don't know. Again, most Sky characters, I think I'll put her A tier. I actually like Agate more than her. Binding. I think I'll put her above. Put it right behind Duvalie. Okay. Tio. Man, Tio's base. I think I might like Tio more than Tita. And more than Duvalie. I'll put her here. Great character. Fantastic character. Love Tio. Her Mishi obsession never ceases to entertain. In fact, actually, no. She deserves to be an A tier. But the rest of those, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Scarlet. Again, I like that they're doing things with her. You know, her backstory, I remember that being pretty good. Yeah, you know, I'll throw her an A tier. She doesn't show up much, but I like her. Fee. Okay, Fee's great. Alright, if I'm putting Tio there, I'm putting Fee there. In fact, yeah. I don't know, in a lot of ways I might like Fee more than Tio. Fee is just a fun character. Yeah, I'll roll with that. I think, like, honestly, one of the best first impressions was, like, just seeing Fee just ninja all over the place in the prologue. Best sister and nothing else. Yes. Okay. Vita! I think I like Vita a lot, actually. You know, it's not what I really put much thought into, but you know, honestly, I'll put her right by Sharon. I like the older ones. Yeah. Game is so stupid. Okay, alright, I gotta say Blue Blanc is so dumb and has made me angry at points. However, he probably deserves the S rank. I'm gonna be real. This man is like such a goofball. And like I said, has made me angry with a couple quests. But boy, I can't stay mad. Especially after that daydream. Honestly, character defining moment. Also Cold Steel 4. That was actually one of my favorite things of Cold Steel 4 when he joined the good guys. I wish he was playable. Actually. Dude, give me Blue Blanc instead of Victor. I would have loved that. Dude, could you imagine Blue Blanc and Olivier chatted it up? Bro, missed opportunity. Actually, for real. Literally anybody but Victor. Okay. Anyway, McBurn. We're here. Okay, so I actually like McBurn a lot, but like I also have so many questions. But he seems like kind of a man just likes to fight, and whenever he shows up, it's a force of nature. I'll admit he is effective as like, oh, if he shows up, I'm gonna have a bad time, you know, and you know, his like untapped power thing is kind of cool, but like as a character, I'm not sure. I'll put him in. I'll put him in A. I'll put him in A, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I guess that is my, out of this selection, favorite character list. Oh, this is actually a Trails YouTuber. I know this one. February Night, I've heard of him. I recognize the profile picture. They're the one who made this. How about that? Okay. Well, anyway, you are ready. Yeah. Okay. Well, how about that? I'll save it, sure. Alright, so, with that, let's actually reset it. let's use it for its intended purposes here for a second here, okay? Alright. we're gonna exclude the bad ones. I'm only gonna throw my favorites on, okay? Alright. This is the taste critique. I am a simp. Alright. I think those two are like my definitive favorites, in my opinion. However, now for the next 50 characters. No, Ari wrote on it, honestly. Yeah. I don't know. She's cool. I'll put her, she's either A or S, I don't know. Estelle, I do love Me the Tomboys. I do. Wait, what the frick? Yuna's not on here. What? I mean, I probably wouldn't. But I just realized that. Like, they had all these other characters. Why is... Like, this is a waifu one, right? Why is... Why is Ren here, but Yuna isn't? Okay, February night. Cool. There's no new Class 7. Was this done before Cold Steel 2? Or Cold Steel 3? No, Altina's here. Well, I guess she wasn't Cold Steel 2, though. Huh. Fascinating. Alright, well. Let's see. This is still insanity. We can just do it this way. If I can sift it through the madness. Whatever. We'll put it here. Whatever. Point being! There you go. You saw my two favorites. I think that's the main one. We used it for its intended purpose. Also, man, look at that defeat music. That timing. Alright. This has been a long as frick stream. I hope you guys enjoyed these tier lists. We'll probably end it here. Let's go to that one. Yeah. We'll probably end it here. I don't know. So, okay. Cam, I was told they think, Curious over here thinks the last Stratum is going to be like 10 hours or something like that. I don't know how long. I don't know if I'm going to beat it tomorrow. I mean, I guess if I blitz it, maybe. Not tomorrow. I can't do it tomorrow, I don't think. Well, maybe if I do, it'd be late in the day. I could do like a small one tomorrow. I could do a small one tomorrow, maybe. And then maybe another small one Sunday. But it'd be later in the day. I don't know if that'd be okay with everyone. "10 floors. Sorry, I misread it. It's like small text. 10 floors. Okay. Okay. That was part of my deterrent, but okay. So it might be doable in one stream then. Three final boss fights? Really? Okay. So we're in for a real thing. That's interesting. Alright. Well, regardless, yeah, I'm probably gonna call it. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I'll catch you guys maybe tomorrow. Okay, again, I will reiterate. So I'm thinking if I do, I don't know when. I don't think I can even announce what time because I have to go and like clean somewhere tomorrow. And then I have something in the morning Sunday, but then afterwards I should be okay. Anyway, just keep an eye out for a scheduled stream, I guess. You guys are all the best. I'm just trying to figure this out, I guess. But, hey. I had fun with these tier lists. And you guys got to see how I rank the games. And that's the important thing. And I can save that for, I don't know, sharing potentially. Alright, have a good night, everyone. I'm just trailing at this point. End of stream, brain lag. Alright, have a good night. Best character is Duvali.